Welcome back to Dice Revolution after a very extended break. It's been a while, and none of us know what we're doing, and we're rapidly awaiting the next technical difficulty. But yeah,
I am actually having one right now, but it's fine. It's not affecting the stream really. It's just annoying.
Sadly, since last session, Stuart has died of old age.
Typically, Stuart's
Can we have a moment of silence to remember Stuart? Thank you, Jordan. Moving right along.
Typically, Stuart's live for about 20 to 25 years, so...
Oh no.
It was to be expected.
Well, we are about 30 to 40 seconds in and we're already off the script. In the meantime, we are joined by these lovely folks. If you would like to start in no particular order, we'll just go left to right, actually.
No particular order, but left to right.
If you would like to just introduce your characters. Race and class and name.
My name is Devin, and I'm playing Lapis, the Lapis Lamira, Lapis Mindbender Lamira, the Buena Genasi rogue. There was something else I was supposed to say she was. I forgot.
She's cool.
She's really cool. She's like a mastermind, so she's really good at knowing people in their heads.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Olivia. I play Anya Hitomi, the Tiefling Paladin. I have a chicken. That's very important.
Hello, I am Rain, and I'm playing Tilly. They're a Warforged, previously a Plant Forge, which is basically Warforged but wood. And they are a bard who teleports a lot. That's it.
Hi, I'm Jordan. I'm playing Tywin Lexton, also known as Tywin Shawshot. I am a human who assassinates people with his crossbow.
And I'm Hamish, playing Vantathos, Asmar sorcerer. Doing our best to help.
Well, returning after a brief exam period and whatnot, let's ask. I believe someone needs to do a board game / video game recommendation.
Yes! Meg Griffin!
Oh!
Peter!
Peter! Oh, Peter, remember the time.
You can't do a Lois impression while wearing a Meg cosplay.
Give me the
I don't know what Meg sounds like.
Meg?
It's just Mila Kunis's real voice.
Which
She
I
doesn't do
can't
anything.
do, unfortunately. So.
Well, we'll get a recommendation of a board / video game, probably Family Guy themed, at the end of today's stream.
Family Guy PS2 game.
That was a banger, to be fair.
Well, I'm gonna write it down
You
now.
can't recommend that one anymore.
Alright, well... Right, I gotta think of something for real.
Am I forgetting anything?
Recapping a session.
Recapping a session. It will be very abridged because it has been a hot second. Last session, the party investigated the collapse of the building that they had been investigating under suspicion of being connected to the financier of the order, a dwarf known as Raylax. Upon further investigation, they found a magical artifact, a device that seemed innocuous at first, but then through some hijinks with Lapis and Tilly, they went on a lovely dimension-hopping, multi-dimensional adventure. They traveled to the very bottom pits of hell, to the bottom of the ocean, to the furthest depths of space, and many other fun locales. As they landed on a final destination, a volcano that is potentially the staging grounds, the lair of a dragon that seems to have a touch that turns objects to gold. Lapis unfortunately left Tilly there, teleported back, realized a mistake, teleported back once more, grabbed Tilly, teleported back again to inform the party of what she had found before the members of the party took one final journey, teleporting to the island itself.
I did do that. I do remember doing that.
They had a brief skirmish with some displacer beasts that had been mutated and emerged victorious, and had made it about a quarter of the way up the island forest, the forest that surrounds the volcano itself. And that is where we pick up today. Having just fought the displacer beasts, you find yourself recovering from the wounds and regaining your resources. I hand it over to you. How do you proceed? We will say for the purposes of this that Solomon is just inspecting the area.
So can you like our immediate area? Can you just tell me like what it looks like in our immediate area? Please?
You can still hear the waves of the shore crashing behind you, but you've made it a bit further inland. You are surrounded by a thick jungle type environment. There is a very much a very humid, warm environment around you. There seems to be like the sweat is beating against you. There are insects buzzing all around you. The ground beneath you has like a slight inclination as it comes up towards the volcano itself, and there's like this deep-seated rumble beneath your feet as you can hear the molten lava beneath you rumbling away.
Well, I'm completely fine, but did anyone else take a major beating during that?
I did, but I'm fine now mostly. I used up some of my healing. But...
Okay, you sure? You still got resources?
I've more than half of my spells left. If we deal with one more thing of this kind of thing, then maybe it might get bad. But
if you stay at the back.
Right. Just be careful of more of those. You don't want to turn into them. That was a strange experience.
Noted. But look, I can be at the front. I can absorb some damage if this sort of stuff happens again. And I'll go to the front of our marching order, and I'll just start heading volcano way.
Okay.
Up volcano.
Sure. Well, I'll get you to make me a survival or perception check, whichever you prefer.
Cool. I think it'll be perception.
I want to keep watch at the back if that's okay.
Sure. You can make me a perception check as well.
Perception.
Perception.
Yeah. My survival is trash. 12.
12.
I have a good survival, so can I do that at the back? Or...
If you're further at the back of the group, you will not be. Unfortunately, you could try. It would be probably a disadvantage as you're trying to basically lead from behind.
21.
21. You can hear around you there are some larger beasts in the jungle, but having either observed directly or indirectly heard the happenings of your combat with the displacer beasts, they don't seem to be. They seem to be keeping the distance. They're definitely surveying you for an opening. Is what you gather with a 21. All manner of, based on the footsteps, the footprints you see around you, the sounds that you're hearing, there seem to be all manner of prey and predator. Some that travel in packs, some that are more lone wolves. The exact nature of those beasts is you're uncertain of, but it seems that from what you're observing, they seem to have similar mutations to the displacer beasts that you encountered previously.
For dramatic effect, I'm going to puff up my chest to make me look tougher as I walk around.
Lovely. As you approach the second hour of your travel, I would like everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw.
+5, everybody. +5.
+5, nice.
Ooh. Make that a 26, natural 20.
Oh,
Nice.
She gets shot point blank and survives. Okay, I gotta take this off because it's getting itchy.
26.
18.
21.
23.
Okay, and I believe Solomon also passes. Solomon is also... and actually, an interesting note, you've all passed, but in the future, if you have a resistance to fire damage, you have advantage on this saving throw.
Oh,
Cool.
okay. Hooray.
Well, as the heat continues to build up, it is of no real consequence to any of you managing to push through it at a healthy pace as Tywin keeps an eye out for potential hazards, potential threats, as you continue heading towards the volcano itself. You, as the second hour of travel comes to a close, I'd like just the entire group to make me a perception check, please.
Anyway.
21.
Anyway,
That's 8.
That's a 2 on the dice. So 4.
Perception? 12.
8. It was a moment of weakness. She went to tie her shoes.
Not good. 17.
not good. 17.
I know my modifiers aren't good.
Okay. Well, the two of you, you hear some voices up ahead. They seem to be very. One is this very like resonant, almost metallic, almost like masculine voice, though it's hard to place. And the other one is this much tinnier, high-pitched metallic voice as well, coming up from ahead of you. I don't like this. The boss has told us to keep an eye out. Are we sure they'll be here and not just going to the volcano itself? If they have the device, they can teleport.
By the way,
Shut up!
We used the device to teleport here, and did we use it for anything else? Because it has 3 a day. Okay.
No, on this day, it's the only teleportation we've done so far.
Okay.
Shut up. We get paid good money. We do as we're told. We keep an eye out. And yeah, that's what you hear for so far. Fine.
Just like put my hand up to stop the group.
I hear it too.
There are creatures up ahead, guards. Sounded like 2 of them, but it might just be 2 that are talking. Metallic. Could be like constructs or something. Or just people in armor. Hard to tell.
You hear them, do you see them? Oh.
Not right now. So just be on your guard and be extra quiet as we approach.
Why approach? It's needless bloodshed.
Where else are we gonna go?
Around them.
If there is there a path around?
Like, you could definitely try to sidestep around it. It would be potentially a stealth check or some other equivalent check to evade their detection.
If that's the case, then yeah, let's try to avoid them.
Sure you don't want me to get a closer look?
Hopefully no, because if we've been at that rodeo before with Teely just before, it kind of backfired on us once already this trip.
Seems.
I am not very stealthy.
That's you stay at the back.
Into the hole. You've got the hole. Put him in the hole.
That's true. Okay, good idea. Hop in.
Should we not try to get an eye on them if they are warforged indeed?
Into
That's a
the hole.
Solomon. That's a Solomon brain. That's a Solomon brain.
On our way out.
Very well.
The less things we deal with on our goal,
It's likely
better.
they will attack if they see us.
But perhaps we can reason with them on the way out then. Into the hole.
Into the hole.
Into the hole.
Yeah. Solomon. In the hole. Hole in one. Solomon.
Nice, on.
Thank you. That was a very well thought out joke.
Alright, everyone stay close. Follow me.
Okay,
I
well,
begin
in
to
which
sneak.
case, I would like a group stealth check from everyone.
How do group ones work again?
You just
roll.
roll, and you want 3 successes.
I'll give Vanta a bardic
24.
inspiration.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I was going to cast my innate invisibility on myself too, but that's good.
24.
24. That's 1 success.
Lapis lazuli just be like, hey guys.
12.
That's 1 failure.
31.
That's 2 success.
28.
That's 3 success.
Hooray.
That's a...
Solomon automatically succeeds, but he's also not part of the group stealth check because he's not there.
Yeah.
He's in pit. That's a 17.
Okay, 3 successes, 2 failures.
Cool.
Hooray.
The 3 of you,
It's a good thing I was rolling with advantage.
the 3 of you, making up for some of the slight missteps of your other 2 less stealthy compatriots, managed to locate and guide each other along a path that seems to evade detection. The last thing that you hear as you're making it around them is that you hear the you hear the bassier individual go, Shall I let our fleshy friend know that? Shall I let our fleshy friend know that we heard combat up ahead? Well, yes. Just. We were told not to split up, but. God damn it! Go on. Go let them know. Okay. You can be a little bit nicer about it.
Okay. Relay that to the group.
As you continue into your now 3rd hour of travel, about halfway up to the base of the at the base of the volcano itself, I would like another round of con saving throws. If you're fire resistant, then you have advantage.
I don't think we have any quarrel with people just working for
What was it?
whoever it is
What's
who's in
saving
charge of this
throw?
It's a
volcano.
con
But
save.
16.
Is that
And
the aforementioned boss,
plus 5.
Yeah.
That's
you
a
absolutely
26.
know what he's
No,
doing.
that's a 21.
Oh, I needed
Is it
that
worth
one.
tracking?
We make 2 hits.
It could lead us to someone more important, perhaps.
Do you want me to follow the guard?
They might know a quick way.
It'll be more likely we get caught if we do that, since we already made it around the corner. It's a risk.
It is, but I think we should try to find everyone responsible for whatever's going on here. If there's bosses of bosses, the higher up we go, the more they'll know, the more they understand the consequences of their actions.
Well, real quick vote. Everyone, follow or no? Yay or nay?
Do you want to speak to their bosses? Or that
Yes, I'd say that.
will be a risk. Quite a big risk.
So yay or nay? That's nay.
No deal.
I'd
Dominator.
say nay. Nay.
Nay for you?
Too much of a risk. It could
Anya?
entail a fight we don't need.
I think you have a point, but not right now.
Okay. 2 yays, 2 nays. Solomon's in the hole.
Whole people have no rights.
I say nay for now.
Lapis will bring out a small gold coin. She'll flip the coin.
No, you've already voted.
It's already
No,
voted.
stop
You
flipping
definitely
for
did
everything.
say no. That was Lapis's first, like, proper, like, no.
But it was tails. I don't know if you guys wanted that to be yes or no, so we'll never really figure it out. So she puts it back in.
Alright, well, then
Those
we
who were betting.
ignore the guards and continue on.
Betting at home.
As you continue up the, what were your con saves?
Oh.
21,
Oh yeah.
24.
24,
23, I think.
23.
Don't forget your +5s, everyone.
Ooh.
Can I
17.
flavor these high rolls as her? Her body's like adapted to the heat.
You're sweating.
Yeah, but she's a fish.
Yeah.
Fish don't sweat.
Two fish sweat?
You would never know. They're underwater.
Uh,
And Solomon doesn't have to roll because he's in the hole.
he's in the hole.
But he's also fire resistant, so he'd be really good at it anyway.
What's your bardic inspiration dice?
I think a D10.
Cool.
It is indeed a D10.
Very good. Oh, cool. Snake eyes on my D20 and my D10 for a total of 15.
Stunning.
Wait, Snake Eyes on your D20 and your D10?
Yeah, 1 and 1.
What's your con save modifier?
+8, +5.
Oh, okay, yeah. That tracks.
Darling on him.
That tracks.
Good rolling.
That tracks.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, proficiency with con saves. What am I doing? This is what happens when you don't play D&D for 2
Yeah.
months. Yeah, okay.
I don't know if I
As the trek up the mountain continues,
Wait, 15 passes? Oh, good.
no,
Oh, okay.
as the trek up the mountain continues, you find yourself in this very much feverish state, taking a level of exhaustion as you develop like almost kind of like muscle spasms as you ascend the hill.
Only her?
The 4 of you passed, and Solomon automatically succeeds because he's in the hole.
I'm gonna go over to Vanta. I'm gonna ask, do you need water? Are you okay?
She's gonna like squeeze her hand and it's gonna come out like a sponge.
It's okay. We're okay. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm perfectly. Is she okay? I don't know if by my rolls, but
I mean, now you're half evaporated.
yeah.
It's
I'll
less
be-
about how you are physically, more
No, I'm fine.
about how you are mentally.
I'm fine.
You're so close to something that's taken so much from you.
I haven't gotten that much into character yet to say anything. I've got to be real. Look. I'm sorry, I can't be in character like this. Lapis is just going to assure Vanta that even though we're going into somewhere that's like, this is really hard. I haven't played in so long. That's
really?
okay. But Vanta, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm upset that this big fucking fuck-off dragon has done what it's done to my, my village, my home. It's given me strength. I feel confident now. I feel confident that I can, to take on this dragon, Are you sure
It's good to hear.
Are you sure you don't need water?
I'll be okay. Don't worry about me.
So she looks feverish. Does she look dehydrated?
Yeah.
I'm going to use Lapis is
Take water in her lungs.
Lapis is going to get one of the small bottles attached in her pocket or whatever. That has it's like a small bottle of water. She kind of dips her finger in, and as the water drops, she kind of just with her hands expands the water into say I don't know. Let's just say I'm casting Create or Destroy Water.
Mm-hmm.
And with this water, I'm gonna I don't know if this is how it works, but she kind of holds the water.
Mm-hmm.
Goes to Vanta to drink.
I will accept the water. Take a big sip.
Big sip.
And I kind of just walk with her and let her drink as much water as she needs.
Okay.
And then with another hand to destroy where there's another bowl with like sand in it. She takes a few grains and just kind of sprinkles it on the results. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of the components.
You're all good. The sand becomes Orbeez and absorb all the water back. Okay. Going into this third hour of travel, as you continue up, you begin to see these structures made of stone and ash and soot loom up in front of you, about the size of small huts, tree houses. There are these interconnected walkways that now like dangle as they've been broken or burnt away. The trees themselves have healed over time, but obviously what the structures there have not. You can see there seems to be almost like at the highest point of the village, like this kind of like market squares, like this town center sort of thing. There's all of these like pieces of rope that like this metal cabling that comes out to in like 5 or 6 different directions. And right at the top of the tower itself, there seems to be like these saddles to just ride down these cables to the different locations in this small town. But all of it seems to be covered in some level of sediment, ash sediment.
Does this look familiar to me?
Kind of.
If we're continuing to walk, Lapis will kind of lag a little bit. She kind of like looks at everything, kind of sad. So, she just kind of she starts lagging a bit more behind as she tries to get like a better look without straying away. She kind of just like looks at everything, just sediment and stuff.
Does it look like there's been any sort of life? I mean, the buildings obviously don't, but like, is there any like footprints and like?
In terms of footprints, there are very little. As you slow down to actually take a proper look at the town, you can see that some of the buildings, there's not much in the way of like windows. There's more like cloth covers to protect against the elements during like rainstorms and thunderstorms. But you can see that there are silhouettes beyond those like thin layers of cloth. And as you investigate further, you find very much like Pompeii-esque, like these statues made of stone, as the soot has covered them from head to toe. The ash leaving them very much delicate to the touch.
Let's not dwell too much on this. Let's keep moving.
Is it worth getting more info, or do we just know we're going to this one thing?
What do we need info on?
I guess I don't really know. I wasn't aware there would be guards up here. As Vanta said, they might know some things, but instead of speaking to them, we could find other ways. I don't know, maybe it might help us get us there faster. I'm just thinking, though spending more time here will also make us more tired.
Yeah. I think if there's any such info, it's gonna be in the depths of the volcano, in the most dangerous parts. I mean, I'm not really surprised there are people guarding here. I mean, these guys have had resources out the wazoo the entire time we've known them. They're just defending their top offices. Guards means we're getting close.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I think we can keep moving.
Okay.
I don't think this town's gonna have anything except sad memories.
That's true.
We're already kind of down in the dumps enough.
You'll notice that Lapis is kind of not paced, but well, she's kind of paced, but she's now moved further ahead from before. So she's kind of not straight away from the group, but she's now further away. And you guys gotta like a couple keep walking.
Yeah, let's keep moving.
Alright. We continue to move through without stopping.
Can I get just a perception check from everyone?
23.
Lapis is blind.
Lapis is in her feelings.
Teely turns
The
and goes,
new
hey!
reality show. Lapis
No,
is
I'm blind too.
I'm also
5.
blind.
Teely's gone ahead and say, hey guys, look at this, and sprays the lasers directly in everyone. Is it that blind? I got a,
I got a 4.
Got a 6.
5.
7.
5.
23.
7, 6, 5, 4.
In a moment of weakness.
3, 2. But that's a 23. It's close. It's close.
Is this Lapis's village, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I know she don't know it. I mean, does she know that?
I mean, you can assume, I suppose, but like you don't recognize much of it, as you were mostly a very young child when you were last here. Okay. Well, what was the highest roll?
23.
23. As you continue through the town and make your way to the opposite end of it, your progress goes unhindered. About 5 or so minutes after you leave the outer bounds of the town, you hear these very fast-paced metallic footsteps.
Coming towards us, or?
Kind of like, not towards you, but like perpendicular to you. Then you hear like this kind of like almost, what's the word? It'll be like unnerving cherub-like laughter. Very tinny. Then you hear another behind you.
Oh, fuck. I might be being surrounded.
Do you think they know we're here?
I think so. That might be why they're laughing.
I'm gonna get my my rapier out.
All around you, these tiny cherub-like metallic statues approach you. Some golden, others silver. A few seem to be made of bronze, and this kind of this one that seems to be encrusted with all sorts of jewels kind of walks up to you. You will come with us now.
Who the fuck are you?
I am the leader of my squad, and you will come with us.
Why?
We were told to keep an eye out for strangers.
Yeah, look, sorry. We're kind of trying to do something. We gotta go.
Yes, we know. You will not go any further. You will stop.
And then all of the other statues echo.
You will stop.
Our business is not with you. It's best we go our separate ways. We kind of have a thing to do.
What metal is what metal coloration is Teely?
Like bronze-ish?
You are not worthy. Bronze.
Hang on a minute. Who sent you
Whoa! Whoa!
Wait a minute. Hold
This
on.
metal
Bronze
racism.
League.
Racist. Who? I'm sorry. Who sent you?
The one who gave us life. The great dragon above.
Right. Might as
You see
well
You will
sort it
stay.
out.
You see Lapis just get this like agitated kind of.
There's not a single one of these motherfuckers leaving this place.
Initiative.
I thought that they were saying to follow them and then went, don't move. We're not following you then?
We're
Okay.
gonna move these cannons in a minute.
Initiative. Oh, that's a good initiative. Oh, that's a spicy meatball.
Let's roll
That's a
this.
spicy meatball.
Mid 16.
That's not bad.
Garbage.
An
4.
18. An 18.
4.
We
I'm
need
sorry, can you
whiteboard
switch?
markers. Hooray! Can I
Tywin.
have one?
Tywin.
Tywin.
They're for everyone.
Tywin the
I wasn't
Stun.
paying
Oh, I
attention.
forgot that your crossbow
You
was
don't need
broken.
to up
It is, yeah. So sad.
What color?
Red. We're in a volcano.
Okay.
Or brown. Because of, like, volcanoes
The
are
shit
brown.
we're in.
Not all volcanoes are brown, but
You're still,
Yeah.
you're still in kind of like a.
Brown 'cause
still
of the
like-
shit.
Hey, geology student.
yeah.
What's the color of the stone that primarily
I haven't studied.
a volcano?
Volcanic.
Well, give me a fast cooling igneous rock.
No.
No.
Why
She
not?
comes to D&D to
Because
not
I
think about
cannot
uni.
think at the moment.
She comes to D&D to not think about uni.
Which rocks are edible?
All of them.
Pop rocks.
Yeah, pop rocks,
All of them
candy
are.
rocks.
Can I eat a volcano, please?
Sure.
It would take a while.
But it would be fun, I guess.
Stay at the back. Okay. Don't use your spells. Or
Yeah.
not many of them.
Turns crossbow until like, don't you think?
We need you to be saved up.
Yeah, that's good.
It's the sort of shit that you'd say to someone you're priming to be sacrificed.
If we have to.
Nothing's stopping us today.
It's the entire plot of Chicken Run.
Hey, whoa! Spoilers.
I don't want to be pie.
Spoilers.
Those chickens are up to something.
I don't want to be pie.
Tray covering the
Can I
ears
get-
of chicken.
Mini.
Wow! Good catch.
Oh
I'll do
yeah.
whatever
Do
I
we
like, to be
just
honest.
stand?
Yeah.
Wherever she lands is where she
So
goes.
Go.
Tywin was up.
Yes!
She went all the way back.
Yes, bitch!
I'm going
Lapis
back.
went back. Tierney was also
Taking
near
a
the
back
back.
seat, ladies and gentlemen.
Vanta was up like here, I guess.
Oh, it's near the back as well.
Oh,
With Lapis.
I'll go next to Tywin. Because Tealy has to be at the back. Yeah. Yeah. Wicked.
this one will be used to denote the platinum lad.
Platinum. This feels like GTA. There's platinum, gold, silver, bronze.
So, like, life? This is the loosest reference to GTA I've ever heard in my life.
I'm not here.
I thought of it like the star system, even though it's not what matters.
No.
It's like GTA. There's white people, black people.
I think Lapis would like playing GTA. She'd try and run over as
I
many
think-
people with her car as
I
possible.
think so. And she would steal the car too. She would like pull someone out.
My favorite part is when I pull them out the car and start driving.
Blue, silver.
Yep.
Got it.
Oh,
Which
Gold,
one?
silver, bronze. Yep.
So yellow is gold.
Yeah, they've got bronze boys amongst them, and then are also racist to bronze tierly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming
No, only the
the low-ranking motherfuckers.
Okay. 25 to 20.
23.
Okay, that puts us with Tywin up first.
Woohoo!
And then the platinum boy.
Does Solomon get to fight, or is he just?
Are you letting him out of the hole?
Well, I was thinking I would let him out of the hole if and when Stuart gets here.
Yeah.
For ease,
Okay.
ease of combat
Sure.
stuff.
Yeah.
So let's just say I'm trying to open up the thing, but the battle is like distracting me
Yeah.
until...
What if you just put the hole on the ground and just toss him in there, and then let Stuart know how many dudes are in there when
When
he
he
gets
gets there, he does
there?
a 1v6 or whatever.
It's just a Deep Rock Galactic mission as they more and more crawl into a tight space with you.
So
We're in
the
a hole
hole is the black hole.
with 6
And
little
it's just,
boys.
Alright, get in.
Good luck.
Oh my god, that's a genius. If you attach to the portable hoe to like an extractor, could you just like drive it forwards?
Surely.
I'm just imagining now Tywin just away.
My brain
just
thinks
holding
of
it.
it like
Isn't
you
it
know,
cartoon
like
you
the
see
capes that you'd have for the
Yes.
bulls. It's just like the hole, and you're like, ole.
Could you attach it to the underside of a Roomba?
Maybe.
That'd be sick.
Okay, then next up, 20 to 15.
I've got an 18.
Like just
Also
pushing
18.
stuff through a nether
Uh,
portal in
okay, so
You
you
Minecraft.
have you,
And it's all just
you
standing
have a
there.
class
Just
check.
bronze
send it
aspect,
through.
bronze.
Bronze.
Uh-huh. 18, both of you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So bronze, and then the two of you.
What was the thing?
20 to 15.
Because you got 16, right?
16.
Yeah. So Teely's before me, and then I assume it's safe to put
Yep,
lapis.
Yep. 15 to 10. Gold. Silver.
4.
Fanta.
Nice.
Because I didn't want you to say 10 to 5 and then there to be a sad silence.
That's so fair.
Well, we're kicking things off with Tywin, Lexton, Shawshot.
Other way around. Tywin, Sure Shot, Lexin. Alright. Well. I mean, realistically, I'm best at getting, like, groups of people. So, how does my thing work again? This one.
Volley.
Yeah, okay, I can see. I can get within 10 feet of a point I choose within range. So...
They're all annoyingly spread out.
yeah.
We just
I think
need
I
a
can get-
magnet.
You got a boomerang on you?
I can, I can get 2 of the
I might also
bronzes and
catch
that
2,
silver
but
on the
that's
side. All,
can just pull
all 3 of
silver.
those. I think that's the best I can do.
Would you be upset if we used a magnet on you?
I'm not magnetic. Bronze isn't paramagnetic.
Shit, our
That's what
plan's
you
foiled.
think.
Our plan
That's
is
what you think.
foiled.
Foiled again.
Shit.
It's what you think.
But these
alright.
ones,
They have a big magnet inside them.
yes. And they get attracted by our magnet. We catch them.
I mean, you said you were a bronze something else alloy. You were bronzy.
I guess the color is bronze. I don't really know what specific metal. I guess that's also bronze. I don't know. Whatever isn't too.
You're
easy
bronze
to-
plated.
Yeah. What's underneath?
Flesh.
Oh, that makes sense.
Magnets.
Okay, I'm going to use my my bonus action because I'm just going to stay still. So I'm going to use my bonus action to give myself advantage on the first attack with my crossbows ability.
Which one's that going on? Blue?
That'll be on the silver. All right, sharpshooter.
Do it.
Yeah, baby.
Win D&D.
That is a 21.
Hits.
Yay.
Cool. Now, Tywin's damage is a fucking nightmare, so give me a sec. Okay.
By design.
Yes.
But when it happens, it happens.
I got advantage on it, so I get sneak attack. And so that's regular damage, sneak attack.
What's this
It's
actually?
so long.
Like stone?
I think that's
You got another set of stone dice?
They are D20s at the moment.
oh,
two.
Got it.
This one's if I need to perform performance checks, because it's got a jester hat as the 20.
That's heavy. 23 points of damage to
Uh-huh.
silver. Then I'm attacking it again. Oh, well, I'm attacking bronze this time.
Oops. Sorry, my dropped mine. Mine's got a little lower. Oops,
Yeah,
sorry.
Devon's is really sick.
That is a
don't know what's
23 to hit.
Hits.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure.
As you take a second strike with your volley, letting loose several arrows in rapid succession.
That is a
And I fired, and I missed. And I fired.
18 points of
18
damage.
points of damage. Lovely.
Stone's outside.
I have
Yeah, you
like
have
a
plenty
couple of hours
time.
until my turn. I'll go get him.
And then my attack on the other bronzy.
I should go take this.
It's important.
Ooh, that's not good. That is a 13.
Unfortunately, misses.
The bronzies aren't that weak.
The camera.
Oops. I'll do that.
Imagine if you did it and then Stuart was just sitting there and we didn't say anything. Like, oh.
It's like when like horror movies when the screen flickers off and.
Yeah.
As your third shot fires out, the bronze one kind of like always catches the arrow midair and crashes it in its hand.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's my problem.
Just tosses it aside.
Oh, fuck it. I'm keeping an eye on that bronze guy.
Takes the metal arrowhead and eats it.
You fuck.
You can't even salvage it now.
So no arrows? Well, Tywin's out of a job now.
No, I fucking did a lot of damage to the other two. One guy caught it, and you counted me out for the rest of the combat.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yes.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Anyway,
Okay, platinum.
so Lapis dies by Tywin's hand. Where the fuck is the...
It's from prolific dice. Is the...
This will make his way up to you.
I'm busy.
Okay. Oh, I can't see. I actually can't see this combat.
Oh no!
someone
Do you
take
want to move
it
the
back?
mic backwards?
Move the mic back closer to us.
Wicked. Thank you.
Thank you.
He will. He will basically come up to you and go, "You don't get to hurt my friends without some retaliation." And he kind of touches your armor.
Oi! No.
That's my no-no place, actually.
See this? No. No touching.
Oh, okay. The creature is heat metaling your
Oh!
armor.
Stunning.
Classic.
Oh my god. Back from the dead? Hi, Star!
Hello?
He hasn't had 5 minutes to get into character.
Yay!
You take 17 points of fire damage.
Oh, fuck off.
You're in a hole, you're okay.
Yeah, we
I
can't
love-
hear you. You're in the potable hole.
you're in the
I
hole.
love being in home. If ever there was Solomon.
17 points of
Actually,
fire damage.
do we want to roll Solomon's initiative now?
It
Yeah,
seems
sure.
today that all...
What is it?
Just divide it by 20 mod 5.
It's 18.
81.
81.
Put him down, right above Tywin.
Alrighty.
It seems today that all you see is...
Oh my god! I looked up. I'm like, wait a minute. I know this image.
Stewie!
It's me!
I was just singing that. 'cause
Where's
I
your
think it was
red shirt and
Stewie
overalls?
and I forgot I was
I
just
wish.
singing.
I'll do that next. That's my cosplay, but my head's not big enough, right?
No, you can make it work.
Guys?
Bang
You can
on.
pull it off.
He's not nearly headless.
Also, I apologize if I smell heinously of smoke. I lit a very poorly fed brazier, and I've been smoked in the process. But
There's worse things you could smell like.
yeah, it's good fun.
Okay.
What the fuck is all this? What are all the circles? I'm like, oh, that's some nice.
metallic
It's to metal.
cherubs.
So the fucking metal.
The one that's with Tywin is platinum, the yellow ones are gold, the blue ones are silver, and the red ones are bronze.
You're telling me we're being Solomon in the portable hole here? I feel like we're being attacked by precious metals.
Yeah.
By jewels, coins, and
If
precious
you hold still for 10 minutes, I will turn you into a goblet.
Lovely.
Once we finish the combat, and old daddy's just like,
Just get your portable forge out and just jam him in there.
all the material you can
The only
gain
thing,
from
if
this
I had attached
combat.
that heat lance that
So
Theo
I'm
had given me,
just-
Solomon would have literally just used it as a cutting
His
torch
eyes
80% of the
for
time.
We need to put all these
light
corpses in the
up
hole, because
inside
imagine how
the
much we can
laser.
sell them for.
Yeah.
It's the one and only time you'll see
I
it
keep forgetting.
Solomon's
I'll do a break actually. Sorry for this, gang. How's it going?
It's
Who walked in?
I'm glad
Well,
you
we're not in the middle of a break right now, are we?
No.
No, we're in the middle
That
of
would have been
combat.
really good if we'd been in a break and I turned
We
up.
literally just started combat and I'm a ways down.
Yeah.
Would you like to roll initiative?
I did. I got an
81.
81. What's that? Mod 5 or 24? Well, hold on. Evil dice time.
Okay.
It's a 1. Oh, it's a 10. Okay.
Plus, what's your initiative?
1, so it's an 11.
Okay. And
Thanks.
I think, is that important?
How many characters have you made on D&D Beyond? Because
think that
Solomon's
goes-
They're in.
I actually made loads right at the start.
Is it, what
But-
did gold and silver get?
gold and silver got
It seems today all you see.
13 and 12.
Okay, so Solomon is just before Vanta. Awesome.
It seems to do.
Solomon.
Smiling.
Not that he can do anything on his turn because
I am not
No,
aware.
as
the
I
portable hole isn't out.
As I said, I think as soon as it's his turn, the portable hole opens. Because I was gonna do it before the combat started, but still.
We're treating Solomon like an unruly Pokemon. It just
Yeah.
pops out whenever he feels like it.
If you think I can be controlled. It's actually really convenient because literally on the way walking up here from my car, I was monologuing and it's like, huh, you think your weapons can harm me? To anyone wielding like an iron dagger. It's like, you are as foolish as the woodsman who seeks to fell a tree with weapons made of wood. Because it's wood.
Yeah.
But yes,
Okay.
Solomon holds that opinion quite
As a bonus
My
action-
form cannot be harmed.
There you go.
As a
safety.
bonus action, the platinum one will take a quick swipe at Tywin.
After heat metal, you also swipe at me.
Heat metal. Wait.
Yep. Tywin's breastplate got heat metal.
Heat metal.
That's a 14 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Takes like a rushed jab at you and misses. That brings us to the bronzes. The bronzes will come up over here.
I'm in danger.
Stay at the back, Teal. You'll be safe there.
You're also made of metal.
Hey, you're also bronze. They'll be like, well, of us.
The blonde ones are like, they're just like.
What was the
dap you
gold
up,
one?
just
Yo, what's
like,
up,
hey, baby.
homie?
What was the black one, sorry?
A jeweled boy.
Go on.
You can't prove that.
My boy.
It could be just like sexual dimorphism or something.
Will you join us?
Yes. Say yes.
Somebody's like, yes.
Protect yourself.
Teely paused for a bit.
Protect yourself.
Yes.
Will you join us?
Yes.
Come with us. And they kind of like start like crowd surfing you away. If you do resist,
I do resist you.
okay. Well, I need you to roll me.
8 grapple decks.
Yeah, like six athletics or acrobatics checks.
Okay.
I love how they say you join us. Hooray! Come on. It's Sid in Ice Age 2.
You know like the grunt birthday party headshot sound?
Yeah, yay!
as Teal just like floats away.
6 of them, right?
Yep, 6
So,
athletics or acrobatics checks.
22. 25.
Uh-huh.
14.
Okay.
Okay. 23.
Uh-huh.
22.
Uh-huh.
And one more. 16.
Okay. Well, the 14 gets met.
Okay.
So you're grappled at the moment. You're not
Right.
restrained. You're just grappled. They're just like, woo!
They're really excited, like pulling your
New
hand
member,
along,
new
like,
member, new member.
You see Lepus just being like,
grandpa. For the
Teely,
first one. I was like, oh, you grandpa.
Teely raises their sword and tries to cheer along with them.
Yeah!
you see Lepus.
Who's up next?
You see Lepus kind of.
Teely!
Tilly.
Yep, it's me.
Yeah!
And then the sword goes down on the hand that's holding it.
Ah!
You see Lepus go from being like,
betrayal!
"What the fuck are you are?"
You were the chosen one!
So just for a little bit of context, we're still approaching the volcano towards the dragon's lair.
Yep.
We've been swooped in on by what
were the
appears to be a whole
chosen
handful of
Metallic cherubs.
metallic cherubs.
Cherub angel statues.
That's adorable. I love that. So we'll be like, oh, how are we animated? You have swords.
They will attack again, but the first one is a nat 1.
Okay.
They were the
So-
chosen one.
Yeah.
I just tried to pass it off as like dancing around with the sword.
You're like,
after it misses.
oops! Clumsy bronze. Oh!
Oh, I actually chopped away half.
Then it's, I believe, what is my attack modifier?
That's a good question.
It's, Jesus Christ, it's a plus 12.
Me and the
22.
gang remembering what these dice rolls do.
Sorry.
I
what was it?
fucking love
22.
that outfit.
Okay, hits.
It's too good.
Yep.
It's so good, right?
H&M just selling this. This is
My
wild.
flourishes are not going
Do
to
they
do
label
anything
it
on the
like
dragon. Do I
Green
want to
Cross
save
White?
those?
No, I think it's part of like
They're
this
not
little.
gonna do anything
look
for
for
it.
Drip or dry.
I don't know, it's like so giant. Will I be able to
Drip or
push a
die.
dragon away with a sword? Or something like that?
Does it specify anything about size?
That is a good question.
Yeah, I love those rules that just say you push something and it's like this
And
is
it's like
gargantuan.
gargantuan. Yeah, it really doesn't. I might save it because these are bronze. They could...
Yeah, they're bronze, but they're
Yeah,
currently
I'm-
grappling you and taking you away.
Yeah.
Don't
So that
underestimate the
does 16 damage.
So this one here just kind of looks up at you, is like,
You know, like the Pixar level animation where it's like,
Yeah.
No longer one of us. No.
Now, it's grappling me. What?
you could have absolutely hit him
Can
with
I-
the
Kill your golden allies. They mean nothing. The bronze shall rise up.
Eat the rich.
No longer shall we be third place.
Fourth place is platinum above the gold.
Class war.
Yeah. Am I able to shove someone that's grappling me?
you'd have to ungrapple yourself, like get out of the grappling condition, then push them away.
Yeah. Okay.
And if you use your action to
Yeah.
attack, so any bonus action movement, well, you can't move.
Yes.
So, but any bonus actions?
No. I'll save Bardic Inspirations.
Alrighty, who's next? Who's next?
It's me.
It's you.
Hamish, would you ever be so kind as to move me diagonally to you one space? Nope, the other way. Yeah, thank you very much.
Tilly is being carried away. Not my
It's
problem.
okay. It's okay. Lapis has got it. I believe in Lapis. Well, bang! Swinging time. Because that's how it works. Dirty 20.
Woo! Hits.
Okay. Oh, and I get one.
Just let me know the physical, the slashing damage.
The slashing damage is a 9. And the radiant damage is a 3.
The slashing damage does not seem to have the full effect
Ew.
that you think it will, because as its body shimmers like as akin to molten metal and absorbs some of the impact, but takes us from
The other one is a 15.
15 misses, unfortunately. As still in its molten form, you just slash through the liquid and it just reforms around the bed.
Yep.
I think that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah.
That brings us to the
It brings us to Lapis!
Lapis.
Lapis!
Lapis.
So I'm gonna get my crossbow out. Get one of those arrows.
Just know that if you attack these two lads, you'll be at disadvantage. But any of these fall back here are free.
Going for the one at the very back.
Yeah.
No, I still have these funny arrows, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
So
Yes.
I loaded up a name. And am I allowed to ask them something? Or would that count to like a...
You can ask, as long as it's short.
She'd be like, just to be clear, you guys are working for the golden dragon that's in the summit, right?
He gave us life. We serve him now.
Not too happy about that, she says, and I'm gonna fight for the one at the back.
Well, we're not too happy about your presence either.
Excuse me. You see Lapis, like, she's biting her lips, she's holding back, being like, damn, okay. How about that 14?
Unfortunately, misses and goes wide. You see, as the arrow impacts like a tree behind the like over here, in a massive net wraps around the tree.
Is it restrained?
Yeah, the tree's restrained.
Whoops.
I
Okay,
can't
I
move.
might have...
How do you feel? There's a tree restrained over there.
I thought...
A tree that was moving otherwise?
Class war.
No, it's just a tree.
Okay, I might have
reverse-
messed up my
okay.
arrow, so I need to fix that in a second. You see her be like, oh, and I'm gonna use a dagger and attack one up front. 16.
16 hits.
Oh,
I'm going in the hole, am I?
yes.
Feel free to take out the rubbish. It's just padding. We used to use before. Yeah, we used one of these, didn't we?
But I assume when
We
you
used
burst
this
out,
the
we
whole
can
last time.
indicate
That
this
was it, yeah.
where there's a big hole in the ground now.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely.
She's kind of gets the damage
Work out where to toss everything.
across the face.
Sweet. Who in Upper Lapis? It's the guild ones.
Gold and
The
silver.
guild ones. The
I'm just
guild.
scared that we're attacking them, but they're gonna be like secretly good or something.
They're
They
literally
conspicuously announced that they're working for the gold dragon.
flying babies.
Oh god.
These might be
Oh
bad.
god. Oh god. I had 33 mystery arrows, right?
Yep, you're 32 now.
Okay. Alright. I might have deleted all when it crashed my thing doing that.
Dude, I totally want to see Lapis just like up in some high place and watching the crowd of people come in and just like drop the quiver like that.
Oh my god.
That'd be so much fun.
Just load the mystery arrows into like a watcher.
Yeah, exactly.
The two god ones approach Anya, and they will both attempt to corroding touch
That's such a good idea.
your armor.
Corroding what?
Uh
I require.
Bad.
Sounds very bad. Maybe stay in the hole.
So long as it's not a rust monster. Oh my god!
I require 2 Constitution saving throws.
Ah, we're okay. I should be okay. Maybe, depending. I've got a lot of metal.
I rolled snake eyes for a
Uh-oh.
con save just
That goes
before.
over
There.
the... I'm pretty sure I
I
failed anyway,
got a.
so
I
it's
had a
okay.
D20 and a
Um,
D10.
well,
and a
that
inspiration.
one is a
You got one of both.
23.
The other
We
one?
should even
That
know
was a
that's
natural
separate.
1 for an 8.
Okay, so your armor class reduces by 1.
I
You
had the level
take.
of exhaustion because I failed with. Yeah.
What? You what?
I only had a plus 13 to the con save and
Oh.
got snake eyes on the con save.
What exhausted you? Which ones
The
did that?
hot.
Very hot
The heat.
everywhere.
Ah, that was it.
You take 13 points of damage total across the 2 hits, taking half for the one that you succeeded on. The other 2 god ones will also try to corroding touch, but this time on Tywin. Can I get 2 Constitution saving throws?
Yeah,
for you?
come at me.
Guys, are you fucking
I
up the
get
armor
your
that we
plus
literally...
5.
I made this. This is an affront. Yet, Solomon smells heresy. What's going on?
Don't worry, I am historically amazing at Constitution saving throws.
It's crazy
So is
how
Vanta.
good.
Hamish is bad at
that
rolls.
is
I'm bad at
in
rolls. I need a bigger
Like,
modifier.
16.
An ally of her?
Yes.
Your hair got longer. How
It
long
did.
has it been since I saw you?
Quite a long time.
About 2 months.
This is a weird time skip.
16 on the first
16
one.
on the first
Your
one.
armor class goes down by 1.
Awesome. And my second one. Better, that's 23.
Succeeds. So in total, you take. In the same roll, 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage and minus 1 AC. Awesome.
If you either you're resistant to necrotic, which I don't think you are, that would be resisted, but the only person resistant to necrotic is Vanta.
Don't worry, guys. They'll try and degrade Vanta's... Oh, wait. Nothing.
I am more powerful. Look what they have to do to mimic a fraction of my power.
Vanta walking around naked like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. My AC is at least 10.
She's my AC Woody. I am.
That brings us to the Sylvia.
I don't even
one.
have like any weapons.
That's what I mean.
You are the weapon. The Sylvia one. The Sylvia's ones will go over. Yeah.
Damn, guys. It's a good thing all of you got so much AoE, unlike someone else in the party.
No, I got good AoE. That's alright.
I have to stop a fire.
Stop that. Only
Do it.
where fire...
Fireball right on top of me. Get all of them.
Yes!
I have absorb elements.
Listen,
It'll be fine.
Listen,
Yep.
let him cook.
Let him cook!
I'm fire resistant. Lapis is...
Acid.
You're also fire vulnerable. Well, no longer actually.
Not
No.
anymore.
No, you're not. You're no longer fire
Acid
vulnerable.
resistant. So
Yeah.
if you like drop sulfuric acid on her, she'll live.
I do have a vial of acid on me. I can make them if you just want acid.
Just go, hey Lapis.
You guys doing acid? I use it to etch metal. Watch this.
All 5 of them will take the same action, which is to go for a flurry. The
They're whipping.
Flurry this.
They're about to nay-nay.
so there'll be 4 attacks against Lapis.
Oh!
I cast evasion. I cast evasion.
Yes,
You can't
you
evade
can!
this.
Yes, you can.
Cast
They said they
uncanny
cast
dodge.
Come on, Matrix style evasion.
The first one will be a 16 to hit.
Yes. Wait, hold on. If it's on your armor
Yes.
class.
Yeah,
hit.
it beats it.
The next one is higher. The next one is even higher. And that, yeah, they all 4 hit.
Alright, guys. Well, it's been fun. It's been great.
You'll be fine. You take 12 points of damage.
6 points of damage. 8 points of damage.
Okay.
14 points of damage.
Okay. Okay.
And 8 points of damage.
See, you're fine.
There we go. You know what? I'm happy with that.
You're still above half. You go.
And then
Crashed my fucking sheet again.
4 damage. 4 pounds of damage. Crash.
and then there will be. Do you want to uncanny dodge any of those?
Yes.
Which one?
The one with the highest damage.
14. So just add 7 hit points back.
Okay. Well,
I think actually D&D Beyond has crashed for Devon.
What's so wrong with yours? Is it just the arrows or
I don't
the
know.
laptop?
Because when I went to remove an arrow, I accidentally deleted 32 instead of, and it crashed from there.
There will be 6 attacks against Vanta.
6?
Yeah.
Wait.
These 2 took 2 each against Lapis. These 3 will take 2 against. 2 each against.
Alright.
Cool.
Vanta.
2 each.
Yes.
It's called a flurry for a reason.
Okay. Starting us off.
Strong guys, aren't you? Good at clearing
14 to
up
hit.
If it's 11 or more.
Yeah, okay, hits. That'll miss.
Yay!
That'll hit.
She realizes
hit.
she can tuck in these massive,
That'll hit.
vulnerable bone
And
wings.
One more.
Wait, they're not always out, are they?
They're not, no.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Hang
Just
on.
when they erupt.
So 5 hits out of 6 attacks.
Oh, good.
So you should be on...
Hold on. 68.
What are we working with?
So that's 12 points of damage.
12 for the first one?
Yep.
Very good.
12 the first.
Does that make sense?
5 for the second. 7 for the third. 14 for the fourth. And for the last one, 5 points of damage. As you see this kind of like a reflective blur almost form around Vanta as like these blades, like these wings slice into Vanta, becoming like jagged blades, tearing up your flesh. And that'll be the end of their turn. That brings us to Solo Man.
Solo man.
Solomon's
Yeah, where
just
is
sitting,
Solomon?
he's sitting in the hole with like what appears to be like a portable grindstone. Just going, sparks. It's the only light source. What? Who has damaged my breastplate? Checks himself. I sense. Tywin is not taking care of it again. I suspected it.
Can I flatten out the portable hole on that diagonally adjacent block from me?
I assume I can just pop out at this
Yeah.
point. Yeah.
It's like a 10-foot hole, isn't it?
I don't know.
So it would open here, and this one would fall in.
But you can't like fucking force it under someone.
We can fly.
They're also like hovering off the ground. I did say they were winged cherubs.
I
but
can't
they
see
fly.
out the hole, can you?
Yeah, if they're
You have
flying.
to.
You can see out the hole.
Okay, you can't
But
see
if you
into
look
the
into the hole, you would just see darkness.
Well, if they're hovering, you just put it underneath.
Chuck it wherever you want.
Yeah. Well, the idea
Where do you wanna
I
be?
said is it was
I
already
don't
down.
Get, I don't
I
get
just
to choose. Yeah, I'm following this idiot.
Alright, I'll just go there.
Solomon just looks up and he sees. So, can you just describe these things to me again?
They're kind of like these feral-looking metallic cherubs statues of all different materials and makes. There seem to be different designs, and they just kind of have like these like tinny, high-pitched voices that just is a little bit grating on the ear.
Oh, no, sound doesn't travel out the hole. Does sound travel out the hole? No, I didn't
No,
know. What
nothing in, nothing
What
out.
on earth? One moment. And you see as this thing's flapping about and trying to bat at Tywin. You see this metal arm come out, reaching up to swat at it and missing before just poof, second arm and just Solomon. I think so. We said how deep is the hole again?
10
feet.
foot.
10 foot. So I can climbing out of that. Is that like 5 foot of climbing or 10 foot of climbing? If I'm already 5 foot high, how far is that to climb out?
It's from where your feet stop, so you're climbing 10
so
foot
it's
up.
10 foot up. So that's 20 feet of movement. Yeah. So Solomon, it's a slow thing. As he out the hole, he'll pop out over here. What on earth? Why was I not alerted to this? What are you beasts? And he'll just wave his shield around at these.
It's the metal one that they told us about. He will try to co-opt us for his evil purposes.
You creatures are animated constructs. Tyrant Anya, what is going on?
Kill them!
As you wish.
They're made by the dragon.
Indeed. As he's saying this, you see the lights like lighting up on him.
He's got dial up.
Yeah, each of these little holy symbols starts to glow, and all of a sudden they start going like off the armor and up out of it, and out of his armor you just go. This absolute horde of tiny little cherubs that mimic these ones almost, but they're not the same sort of jagged feral shape. They're much more spectral. They're light, and they in this great cloud outside of him, and basically like this retaliatory wave of cherubs as I cast Spirit Guardians at 4th level. So that sounds like fun.
Okay.
And I don't have any bonus action.
Pause.
Don't think I have any bonus actions. Let me just check. Actions, bonus actions. No, it's a cool. Yes, whoosh, as you cast that out, and I'll just make sure it's not at the start of. I think it's at the start of their turn that they take it. No, just when I cast it. When it enters the area for the first time, it starts its turn though, so that doesn't count when the spell first casts, does it? No, okay. It's one of those things where it's like you could very easily double up on it. Yes, so whoosh, as he just disregards that. I will bring you to heal. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Lovely. Sponta.
Yay!
Ah!
Yeah, you don't.
Alright. Well, they're all conveniently located. I'm gonna lash out and hit him with a 4th level Wither and Bloom, tagging these 9. Can they all make con saves?
What's your save DC?
18.
Okay, success. Fail. Success. Fail. Success. Fail. Success.
Shouldn't that be 19?
What's that?
And then fail.
No,
You need
18.
one
I can't.
No. Success.
Oh, that was a pattern. I don't like it.
So is that exactly half of them?
Yeah, 4 failed, 5
failed.
succeeded.
Alright. That is... what, 8, 13, 15 damage to the ones that failed, half to the ones that succeeded. I'm going to roll some hit dice to heal, and I'm also going to quicken Spellblade Ward, because I assume it was slashing damage that was taken.
Yeah.
Cool.
Anything else on your turn?
That's all I can do.
Lovely. Okay.
Hooray.
I think it's about to be my turn. Can you switch the battery in this one? Thank you.
Sweet. You're up.
Okay. I am going to first and foremost just like stick my hand into the ground and like throw up a puff of like dirt and soot that covers my body, and use Nature's Veil to go invisible. As my bonus action. I'm then going to slip out diagonally where like next to Trey.
You move a time out.
Move there, and then keep going, and now come towards me in real life.
Like here?
Yeah, and go diagonally one more. Yeah, that'll be good. And then I'm going to be volleying, so I should be able to get blue, blue, yellow, yellow, black, all in one volley.
Okay, yeah, sure.
So, and since I'm invisible, they're all with advantage. Alright.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Nature's Veil doesn't make you come out of invisibility when you attack, does it?
I don't believe so. But let me double check, just in case. Nope, just until the start of my next turn. It's pretty fucking awesome.
Is it proficiency or like wisdom modifier uses?
To what?
How many times do you get to use it? That's
I get to use it 5 times per long rest. it's fucking crazy.
5 turns of greater invisibility?
It's fucking insane.
That's half a 4th level spell slot.
But on the martial class that does that much damage. But on the martial class that does that much damage.
Yeah,
true.
it's pretty crazy. Okay, we'll go for silver boy first. Oh wow, that's terrible. And I'm also sharpshootering all of these. 13 to hit.
Okay.
So that misses. Cool. Next silver. That's better. That's 20 to hit.
It will reactionarily barricade. You see that its arm becomes like this amorphous silver liquid and forms out into like a tower shield.
Fair enough. Gold one. That is a 17 to hit.
Hit.
Cool. Dealing. Beep. And beep. He hasn't taken any damage, has he?
No, that one hasn't.
Cool. All that. 23 points of damage.
Okay.
And then, is that gold 1 or gold 2?
That was the closest to me gold.
Okay, so next gold. Jesus Christ, Jordan.
You should roll better.
I really should. That's a 16 to hit.
Misses, unfortunately.
I'm switching the dice for the last one. So now platinum.
You're looking at.
I'm seeing them in range of 15 feet.
That's way better.
Most of
All of them,
26 or something.
Can you make me a
one.
I
Yellow to black.
guess
Yeah,
this
most
would
of the
be
gold ones are out.
Like those.
this would be a con save. Can you make me a con save?
Sure. I'm now
So,
out
think
of
only
your
this
range.
one's
That's fine. I took that into account. I just
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
decided to
So all
take
these
it.
three are out.
12.
And this one.
Yeah, so I said.
Okay, so
1, 2,
as you
it's
go
four.
to fire,
Yeah, I can count.
it kind of like angles its body that one of its gems like refracts light into your eyes. You need to make that attack roll again, but just take the lowest roll.
Okay. Alright.
So just roll one more time, and whatever it is what sticks.
Yeah. Unless it's higher.
Yeah,
It's lower. It's 9, 10.
yeah, misses.
Shit.
As it blinds you with the light refracting into your eyes,
Damn.
making your attack go wide.
Pharaoh.
Pharaoh.
And I think that's literally everything that I can use.
Really goody.
If you had action surge, can you do that twice?
If I did, yeah. Wait, is action surge a bonus action, or is that just
It's another action.
no?
Action
but like
to
do
use
you
it. No, it's just you just decide I'm
use
using
it,
this
okay.
whistle
Yeah,
spell.
then yeah, I could.
That brings us to platinum.
Platinum is not in range of spirit guardians.
The platinum one will. The platinum one will move that way and up to Timon. Oh wait, no, sorry, Timon's invisible. Right, so my bad.
It still knows where he is technically, because he hasn't taken the hide action. But
Yeah.
Also, he did kind of fire off 80 shots.
Again, they'll just move one forward and meet Trey on the diagonal. And we'll go for a slashing rend attack.
Sounds like more AC reduction.
No. That will
it's a bleed effect. Goodbye.
That will be a 21 to hit.
Oh yeah, nothing I can do to avoid that shit. Oh boy.
That will be 11 points of damage, and you take 11 at the start of your next turn. Bringing us to... who's up to platinum?
Bronze.
Bronze. Could all of them please make a whatever it is saving throw?
Con
Wisdom?
save. No, to wisdom save, yes.
Yes.
Fail. What's your save DC?
16.
Fail. 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 All of them fail.
Damage is 14 radiant.
There's 6 of them. Fail. 14.
14 radiant damage, yes.
Nice.
As a lot of the bronze ones just get like this flock of other little. They don't actually hit them, just go through them.
Disappears.
Hooray! That's teamwork.
Sorry.
I know not.
You're not combat! Utazi, we were told about you. We need to capture your hijinks.
Stand down, you constructs are no match. For the might of one imbued with the true power
Tilly?
of life.
Tilly.
Diligently
Was that all the
exploring.
bronze too? I'm
sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Did
That
the
was no.
bronze
Sorry,
go?
no.
That's just
No,
them.
no,
That's just them getting hurt.
And
Yeah.
that's
My
it.
bad. My bad.
No!
They were going to try and fight back against the Guardians. That'd be fun.
They will turn to the one that initially betrayed them. And this one will move up.
Yeah. Get me AoE. There you go.
And they will go for a whole lot of bludgeoning strikes. There'll be 5 attacks against you in a total. Tilly. The first one will be a 23 to hit.
That hits.
The second one will be a 18 to hit.
That misses.
The next one will be a 21 to hit.
That hits.
That will miss, I'm pretty sure. That's like a 14.
Yep.
And then a 20.
That hits.
Lovely. So how many hits? That was 3 hits. 3
Three.
hits. 3 hits. That do a d8. 14 points of damage for the first strike.
Okay.
Yeah, I have pretty.
Think of it this way. If you die, I'll melt you down.
Hooray! Materials.
6
possibly.
points of
There's a lot
damage
of
on
things to
the
melt down here.
6 points of damage on the second strike.
Yep.
Shit.
I'm about to kill someone.
Just in scrap acquisition mode. Might get carried away.
Yeah, forget scrap acquisition. When it gets to
22
my
points
turn,
of
I'm
damage.
going to make a request.
Okay.
As they go thum, thum, thum.
That third one definitely had some revenge behind this. So
Yeah.
Bronze will not live.
Yeah, so these guys do bludgeoning, slashing, piercing, and then the platinum kind of is jack of all trades. Now as the end of the bronzes go, now it's Tilly's turn.
You're alive.
I am alive. Yeah. You can't move through enemy spaces, can you?
Unless you're like that
they're
one halfling.
2 sizes bigger or smaller than them. And I assume they're not tiny, are they? They're small.
They're small. Small.
And that's like a hard rule. There's no check I can make to do that.
There's,
You could try to like barrel through
Yeah,
them, but it would be
there's-
hard.
okay,
Like
yeah.
because A, they're metal.
oh, you're grappled anyway.
No,
Not
the guy that
anymore,
was
'cause
grappling you died.
Ah, okay.
It's they're metal, and B, they're like trying to barricade you in. So
Yeah.
it'd be you could make a check. It'd be a really high DC. So, and it would take your action.
Vague improvised rules
Yeah, and
for
it takes my action.
strength or
so-
dexterity checks to get through them, but that's about it.
Should have taken a large reduce.
Yes.
Teely about to waste another teleport.
No. I'm not
gang gang.
trying to not use spell slots or
Just
inspirations in this one.
Rise up. Break the chains.
I reforged the chains. Solomon unknowingly abetting slavery. These chains are far too loose and rusted.
How do Okay.
It's alright, I'm not lawful neutral. If I was dedicated to the god of commerce, then maybe.
You've been lied to about of your inferiority. Observe as I demonstrate your superior heat retention, and I cast Fireball on 3 that is that side, so it should avoid myself.
So here,
Yeah.
No, get them all. Big AoE.
I could get myself and Solomon because we're resistant.
No, just like right here.
Oh,
resistant,
okay,
resistant,
just
resistant,
everywhere.
resistant. Lapis will hurt us.
Okay. That was just
Fourth level inflict wounds.
Okay.
He's turned her into a fried fish. So
I've trained you for this day.
Or you just.
What are you doing?
All the
Are you-
girls.
are you casting?
I'm just gonna do it.
We've
On
got
this
all like
three.
wall
Okay.
of fire and just surround them.
I could do it. all.
It's such a waste. You could get them all.
10, 8, 7.
Yeah, I'm doing those three unless I can do more.
Okay.
You can do all of them.
Okay. Deck saves. What's your save DC?
I think it's 16. Oh wait, I think the stuff's is different, or was it just mine?
It should be either on the item or it'll tell you that it uses your own.
Yeah,
Stop
17.
asking us to read the character sheets.
That's 17.
Bonus action, toss Lapis into the portable hole.
Yes.
why? That was just like, why?
17, fail, success, and fail. So the two corner ones fail.
Can I commission a drawing of Tilly
Ron,
throwing her
would
in
you
the
mind
hole?
coming closer
Yes.
to me? I'm really worried about this whole scary thing that reduces metal. As a character, and not really as a player.
You haven't
It's very-
seen that.
No, I haven't, but it's really fun.
You've inherently sensed it.
Yes. Solomon's just like, what the fuck? What is he doing with my
So
arm?
that-
Spidey
34
sensible for armor.
34 total fire damage. The fail get. The
17.
success
Think of it
gets
this way.
half.
You know, like those stories where people have a kid and then they have this innate sense that the kids hurt themselves when someone's in danger? Okay, I'm made of metal. He's basically wearing my flesh.
Your child.
I don't know how I feel about that one, bud.
Too bad.
Does Jesus feel pain whenever someone eats bread?
Yes. That's why the French word for bread is pain.
Sure. That's a good one. I like that.
That was good. I like that one.
You know where I got that. You know where I got that from, Devon?
Yeah.
Actually, I might even have it on my phone.
Okay, back to
you
combat.
love this.
Who's up next?
I take my damage.
Yep, 11 points of damage.
Oh wait, actually, could I use my bonus action to shove the one between me and Solomon, the bronze one?
How are you shoving it with what?
My shield master shove.
You need to attack for that, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Then,
how's it
yeah,
feel
never
to
mind.
Spoil the half shield master now.
I'm gonna swing at the platinum boy now. 22.
Hits.
Nice.
It is 15 slashing and 6 radiant. And
Resist the
then
15 slashing.
I'm going to do it again.
Okay.
It's 16.
To hit?
Yep.
On the platinum one. Just barely misses.
Yep. Cool. I think that is all I'm going to do.
That brings us to Lapis.
Okay. Can I? Now this is a bit bold of me to ask, but with these mystery arrows, can I use it like a dagger to stab into the chest?
Sure, but it'd be harder to do that because crossbow bolts are not made for
Yeah,
melee
like
use.
you're not going to get any benefit from just shooting them point blank.
Alright, I'll just shoot regular crossbow style.
Okay, who
Yeah,
you
I can
shooting?
stab harder than a crossbow. What are you talking about?
One of the back ones again.
Yeah.
You could probably get a bit of force if you like put it against someone's skin and just with a hammer.
21.
I just want that as like an RPG.
21.
Orc technology. What have you done?
Now I'm going to.
Yeah.
Did none of them die from the fireball?
They're pretty low.
Alright.
Because one
So
hit
let me-
plus Solomon's thing killed one of them.
Yeah, but that was a big hit from
What?
Lapis.
What mystery arrow?
Oh yeah, Lapis hit the same one I hit.
1d6. 8 damage.
Mm-hmm. But Lapis did like a shit ton of
That's
damage.
just 8 damage from the bow.
Okay, fuck it. Hamish, roll me a d20.
Oh no.
18.
Yeah. Which one are you hitting? This one or this one? Like,
That
out
one.
of these three. So this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. 18. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And you see this one disappear and reappear on top of this guy and
Crunch.
can you go with 2d6?
Ooh.
Appearing atop this guy here.
9.
The wings just stopped working.
Yay!
Okay.
That's it.
Yes, that was fine.
You killed two!
You would lapis
that's a good
shoot.
combo.
That happens.
Oh my god. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah, I love the idea of like it's not even just a normal thing where like someone knocks back into someone else. It's like he knocks back, but it's into a guy over there.
She's like, and then without hesitation, for my bonus action, I'll use dagger.
didn't knock back,
She'll
they
kind
have
of
wings,
like,
it's
oh, and then she'll
pile-driven.
whap into
Yeah,
the
exactly.
silver
Bang.
one behind her.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's exactly how I love it.
Louder! Louder!
I use my +1 dagger. That is a 17. 8 plus 9.
On one of the silver ones?
Yeah.
Hits.
Yeah.
But that's
I need this
okay.
for everyone at home.
Yeah, I'll
please.
give it to you in a second. What's this hotel?
7.
Okay, 7 was it out. Lovely.
For the joy of Sonic enjoyers, if it plays.
And now it doesn't play.
If bread and French is pain, then I own a fucking bakery!
And that's what.
Thank you.
So that's why I know how to say bread in French, thanks to Sonic memes.
Well, extra, I'm going to send it to the D&D chat.
Oh, yes, Devin.
You're sitting there playing D&D. If bread in French is pain.
That's Lapis's turn done. Who's next? Guild.
Well, can one of the gold please make me a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, sir.
Stunning.
Also, do you want me to use the same roll each round for it?
I don't. I can do as you please.
I roll again. It's a 7 and more than a 7.
That's an 18 to save.
17. They pass the save. 17 by half is 8.
Mm-hmm.
Once of radiant damage.
Okay. This one will make its way over to you.
Uh-oh.
And
That's the bad touch.
Retro.
Run.
I don't know what you mean.
so will this one here. Make its way over to you.
Come, brethren.
Can he maybe make the save as well?
Absolutely. Even higher. So 8 points of damage?
Yep.
Okay, I require you to make me a 2 Constitution saving throws.
Indeed.
No +5.
Wow, that's pretty fucking fat. I believe one's a natural 20, and the other one is a
Nice.
21.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's go.
And this, come, brethren, you must understand you are the inferior construct. If you are created by the dragon, you will not be the scourge of evil.
Oh.
That is 11 points of damage.
I take damage from that.
Yes.
I understand. What sort?
That would be necrotic.
I hate that you can scroll on this. Thank you. As what sort of effect is that? Solomon's curious.
Well, if you'd failed, it would have corroded your armor.
I don't know that, but it's just basically they go,
Yeah. Like pockmarks appear in your armor. Makes it easier.
you are the ones that are at fault for damaging my creations. I will fault you for that, and then for damaging my friends.
Okay. And then the other 2 will continue trying to corrode Trey's armor. So 2 Constitution saving throws.
That guy's over there too. That's another nat 1. So.
Yeah, your armor class drops by 1.
And the other one is a 16.
To leave that also fails.
For fuck's sake.
That block. Yep. Your armor class drops by another 1.
I'm sorry, Solomon.
And you take.
Well, think of it this way. If they're anything like rust monsters and that sort of thing, then at some point it'll become destroyed entirely. And you'll just be sitting there with like bare naked chest and a sword that's magic and therefore
I
untouchable.
think she's wearing some clothes underneath the armor.
Why bother? Does they protect her?
Solomon!
I don't understand.
Solomon!
Ah, is it like the Forge?
19
I use it to
points of
store tools and to prevent the soot from reaching my lower joints. It corrupts the bones.
If Lapis is here,
Ouch.
The guild ones are done. That brings us to
Silver.
silver.
Could all the silver please
Silver.
roll a wisdom saving throw?
Hooray!
Success. Fail. 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 Fail.
Yay!
13 points or 6 on the success.
Let's go, Lapis! Let's go, Lapis.
Understand that your inferiority comes from your alliance to your creator. Submit to me. I will be lenient,
Damn, son.
as will Paylor.
That lines up with like humans as well.
Submit to me, I don't care.
He doesn't care. He was just saying it to the
You're inferior.
just everyone around.
I'm just saying, yeah, we have too much reliance on our creator. That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
you're
It's an
inferior because you're
anti-religion.
also made of flesh, which is a disappointing effect in itself.
As per previous, actually, the two flanking Vanta will take 2 attacks each. The one in front will do a. Or just do the attacks first. That's a 19 plus stuff to hit. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
That's a 6 plus 7 to hit, 13. And that's a 3 plus 7, 10.
Alright, they all hit.
10?
10.
Oh no, 10 doesn't hit.
I was gonna say, your Holocaust is 11, right?
I just assume everything hits. It barely matters.
I've got 1 point in dexterity.
Woo!
It's okay. I'm okay.
So let's just do the crit first. So 16 plus 24 points of damage on the crit.
12.
4 down to 2.
Mm-hmm.
And 7 down to 3.
Very good.
Very good.
And then the one in front.
God, Blade Ward's a good spell.
Especially
Quicken
quicken
spell.
spell it. Jesus Christ. It's like the whole Earth Genasi thing recently.
This one here casts lightning bolt straight down the line.
Oh!
Can I get 1, 2, and 3
Yeah,
to make me
that's kinda
dexterity
why I
saving
got
throws?
out of there when I could.
Not me? Me?
Sorry, no. 1, 2, and 3 to cast dexterity saving throws.
Me? Blinking noise. That was gonna cost them
What about the other fuckers that are made of metal rounded?
18.
That was rude.
I got a 16 and
Wait,
cast.
which cast?
No,
Where?
not 16.
Okay, so it's Lapis. Oh, I see.
Are you
No,
within-
13.
I think you have a +5.
Yeah, I know, 13.
Yeah?
Wait.
My dex
They're an
saves
ally?
are terrible.
Yeah,
Yeah, we figured that out a while ago.
a little bit ago.
That's recent enough that I don't remember it. They've always been like on the no-no scale.
No.
No, you don't get shit.
No.
I need all the help I can get. My rolls are terrible.
What was your roll?
I got a 13.
13 total?
Cook that
18.
MF.
18?
23.
23. Okay. I'll fire some D6s over.
And I cast Absorb Elements.
Okay.
Stuffed it with
2,
a noodle.
4.
Do you get to use that on like melee attacks or any?
Whenever I take elemental damage.
No. As in, so you know how you get the bonus after it for your next attack.
Yeah.
Does that only work when you like take an attack action or an attack, or can you use
No,
it on
it's
things
just
like
any.
a vampiric touch?
It's just any melee attack, baby.
Nice.
Yeah.
Vampiric touch, but it's also shocking.
It's also slightly spicy.
Damn, gang. You're looking pretty fucked
Yeah,
up.
first time you hit a melee attack on your next turn.
I was in a hole for a while, but now everything's kind of gone to shit.
I'm fine.
Solomon!
You're
Lapis
invisible.
just
I don't know where you
screams
are.
angry for no reason.
Solomon! Solomon's done that. Solomon!
Solomon's annoyed that you're damaging his steel, and also the fact that you guys are getting hurt.
No.
How long this takes to repair, it would be like 5 minutes for me.
Okay, what was your roll?
18.
You take
No, I don't.
17 points of damage.
No, I don't.
No!
Is that past it?
No, that's a fail.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, 23.
You took
No.
17 points of damage.
That's a fail.
What? That's a fail?
Sorry, no, my bad. I'm having a
11?
mental blank. It's been a while since we played D&D.
That's
okay.
11?
11.
Shield Master.
Yes, that is true.
So 0.
No, sorry. I halved it for her because she has evasion.
Shield Master doesn't work because it's
The total
multi-target.
damage is 34.
It's multi-target.
The full damage,
Yes.
the full damage is 34. She's got evasion,
Wait, no,
that's why she
no,
takes
sorry, other
17.
way around.
Let's go!
You don't get the bonus, but you do get the evasion.
Okay. Wait, what's the bonus?
The bonus is if it's a single target thing, then you get to add your shield's AC to it.
Okay.
Yeah, so she took half damage because she's got evasion despite failing.
Yeah.
You take
0 because Shield Master. 'cause I
shield,
succeeded.
0 for Shield Master.
And I take half because I have resistance,
And you have
which
to
is
half because you
17.
Nice!
Hooray!
We're all like, come on, Thea, get this done. And Thea's just going through mental gymnastics
Yeah.
around
Yeah, everyone has, everyone has 1,000
But you
abilities.
forgot that I...
Well, no, here's the thing.
This
I've
is
played a lot of
high-level
rogues, so I pre-calculate evasion.
Yeah, I know.
It's like,
Sorry,
Good on you is
it's
all I'm
really
saying,
itchy.
Thea. We appreciate it.
Wait, inside kitchen.
Actually.
right, and then the last remaining silver that's next to Lapis will take 2 attacks against Lapis.
What?
This dude over here is going to take 2 attacks against you.
No.
Solomon's berating him.
Nuh-uh. Fucking mean nuh-uh.
No.
Solomon's like, hey, stop that. Can't you see I've got more cherubs than you?
23 to hit.
Oh.
No. Yes.
And 10 to hit.
No.
None.
No.
None.
Yeah.
I'm hearing multiple dice. I don't like that.
That will be
Please survive.
12 points of damage.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
You can uncanny dodge that if you want, but you lose your reaction for it.
No. That will be fine.
Okay.
Also, we can speak in other people's turns, can't we?
Sure. As long as it's like...
Within reason. You
Yeah,
can't, like, convince anyone.
Like, just don't recite, like, the Declaration of Independence.
But Solomon gets to.
I get mine is different because it's religiously motivated. I have a
No,
religious.
Solomon's just speaking flash time, so everything else goes, like, stand still.
All right.
Signature on the
Yeah.
declaration.
We're no longer surrounded, so do not let them surround you again. Lapis and Vanta, can you get behind me and a little further?
You watch as Lapis gets absolutely dunked on and goes, I can try.
I can.
The perfect
What were
opportunity.
the blues
to...
doing again? Slashing? Or bludgeoning?
Yeah, no. So, bludgeoning, slashing, piercing, and other magical effects.
I think these dudes like little baby fists, just pummeling the shit out of Teely.
Bing, bing. Or Vanta Lapis right now.
No, they got slashing. They got little baby
Oh, yeah,
daggers.
true.
Sharp spoons.
They just have so you've got fists and then you've got like really sharp like little hands that are slashing and then you've got like really elongated fingers that are just like jabbing for piercing damage.
That's
Just the ones that poke.
Yeah.
What are you?
I guess you could say they're doing poke damage.
They're just pretending
That's
to
not
go
funny.
secret.
Watch that. Loser.
Fucking
Loser.
What am I, a nerd?
They're just typing on the enemy.
Apparently that's
Anywho,
yes.
that brings us to the
It's Solomon's turn.
Solomon.
It is indeed Solomon 5's turn.
Solomon 5.
Witness, your creator has sent you to die. Submit to me and you will be allowed to live. For you see, my creations are treated fairly and empowered by God. As more cherubs just swoop through them. And more so, and he'll take a step forward. Piss off! And that's word of radiance. Can 5, so
Just to be difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
make Constitution saving throws.
DC 17.
DC, no, it's 16, I think.
Okay, success. Fail. Success. Fail. Success.
Nice.
Cool. So that's, to those that failed, it is 14 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Yes, he says piss off. I have no bonus action right now.
How much damage is this, sir?
14.
Cool guy.
Sick. And I can't really move around anywhere without provoking shit. Get out of here.
Who is next, Manta?
Yes.
And if do any of them look like they're having a hard time staying up, in particular around him? Because he's I'm just trying to gauge so that I can get a few.
These 2 silver ones are kind of weak, and the bronze one.
Okay, because Solomon would like to try and get a few final blows on them. And yes, to the rest of them, if you would be so kind, these constructs intrigue me. Bring one down without destroying it, please, Tywin.
Why are you talking to me only? We're all fighting.
Yes, but you are more likely to be able to do it precisely.
Also, where
Thank
are
you.
I don't know. I don't care where he is. If he can hear me, then it's all that matters. Yes, I want one of them
Just
alive. Very much.
look at the direction that there's a million arrows coming from.
Yes, it's not exactly a secret. Like, we know where you are, we just can't see you.
It's basically a fountain of arrows, because there's an unruly amount of arrows to do in 6 seconds. Like,
Oh, yeah.
you can basically just constant fountain of bolts coming out of an invisible spot.
Thank you. That's my turn as far as I'm
Let's go.
concerned.
Yes.
Let's go.
I'd like to do exactly the same thing as last time, except targeting all of the remaining bronze and silver, and I think I can hit this one as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go.
In.
Yep.
Nice.
So con saves from all of them.
We'll start with the gold. Fail. We'll go with top silver. Success. What's the DC?
18.
18. Success. With the left blue, fail. Right blue, fail. And then last blue, success. And then did you say you hit these 2?
Yeah, I do.
Success and definitely a success. Natural 20.
So for the ones that failed, they take 14 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Left blue, last blue, and the top blue.
One goes. This one goes. And the top one's okay. Top one hasn't taken that much damage.
Nice.
Very good.
Lovely.
My turn's getting less useful.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm
I just can't be the hero.
so sorry.
You guys are all proficient at this D&D thing. And...
Blow up the shiny thing then.
I'm very much not. I'm very much not.
Yeah, you've been hitting things and doing damage. You're hitting the boss. That helps. I saw you roll damage.
I might no longer be standing after this.
That's fine. That's all. There will be no next turn. I'm finishing it on my turn.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my god, he said the line. This ended now.
Alright.
Sojourn?
Sojourn?
Sojourn.
Fuck off.
It's not a prediction.
And I'm
it's
going to
a
do another
spoiler.
cheeky blade ward.
Nice.
Noise.
Always
That brings us to the top of initiative with Tywin.
with the person who's ending
Alright.
combat.
I suppose the
Flips the
only
table.
logical thing to do would be to go for a volley on the 2 silvers, the 2 golds on this side, and the black. I can get all of them in a volley.
Yep.
I've got like the diagram in my head now. I looked up the diagram so I can actually see it properly. So yeah, all of them, and I'm going to be also hunter's marking. Let's say the gold one on this side of Trey, on Anya.
Several years down the track, you're going to be like living in your own house, and you have like a tiled floor, and you look at the tiled floor, and you're like, I can volley this.
I absolutely will. It's never going to leave my head now. All right. So all of these sharpshooter. I'm going to start with the one I hunter's marked, just so I can get that all that damage in my head properly. A billion. 20.
A billion.
24.
Yeah, hits.
Cool. So we can assume everyone in this combat's taken damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So that for hunter's mark, and
God, imagine
that
if they could do
for
that more than once a
sneak
turn.
attack. Yeah, I know. It would be
The
insane.
Colossus Slayer.
That'd be crazy.
If it was just like freaking focusing beam.
Reroll this.
I'm not stopping with the Overwatch references, are you, bud?
Look, I'm making it to you and not other people because that'd be really nerdy. You get them, so you're just as bad.
You're the one who got me into this fucking hobby.
And yet here we are, getting me into this hobby.
You were in this hobby way long before this.
Which one of us has got a Warhammer mini on the board?
Yeah, exactly.
33 points of damage to that gold one.
Is that by any chance non-lethal? As requested?
I don't believe I can do non-lethally at range. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Rules is written. I think it has to be a melee attack.
Do you not have any of the Green Arrow boxing gloves?
I mean, yeah, I'm trying.
With a 24,
I'm trying.
you can be
not
like,
to-
I shoot it in the leg.
Yeah, I'm trying, and yeah, I've got sharpshooter. I guess it makes sense. I'm
It's up to
I'm
you.
basically trying to just like
If you don't reckon Tywin's...
disable.
Tywin's... I trained to kill.
Don't
not
bring
just
rules
shoot.
as written to my head.
Alright, cool. I'll whatever the core, the equivalent of the core is. I'm basically shooting like just deep enough to shut it down.
They have cores?
I don't know.
Do they have cores? Or is it just made of
know.
metal? Animated of metal. I mean,
I'm
animated
making this up.
objects.
There's an on-off switch, and you can just press it with your
yeah.
Let Lapis
It's
open
like
the
Pull the
fucking...
gears twice.
It's like, you know, those reset buttons that you need like a pin
you doing?
to get it. I get my bolt right in there.
Just crack open the chair. I'm like, oh. How
Okay.
does it work?
All right. Next one, I'll just go.
Clockwise?
Yeah, sure. Silver.
Blue? Blue.
That is a 19. 19.
That one will use its reaction to absorption and just it becomes like amorphous liquid. Absorbs it.
Cool. You next one. Goddamn. Next silver. Give it back. 20. Dirty 20.
Do the same thing. It will
Okay.
use its absorption reaction.
Yeah,
Next
got it.
one.
The black one?
Can I do the gold first for dramatic
Sure.
effect? Thank you.
Oh, you little drama queen.
22.
Hits.
Cool. Bloop. 2 plus 16, 18. 18 points of damage.
Awesome.
I'm not rolling a 2 and being like, yeah, 18 points of damage.
That's crazy.
And
I
then
remember.
and then the boss.
Yeah, no, it's a boss.
Beep boop bop boop bop boop beep boop beep. Calculating 18 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Yeah, quick. Regrettably.
I do have movement if I need it. Yeah, I'm gonna move 5 feet close to the tray. Anya.
What's a tray?
Thank you.
Oh my god, I moved telekinetically.
That's my turn.
Holy shit!
Okay, that brings us to Platinum.
Stu doesn't get to enjoy Solomon's divine presence.
Not yet.
It's a waste.
Soon.
It's alright, you're about to banish me, watch. You guys get to finish the rest of the adventure without me. Because I don't have whatever teleport spells we need. That was you.
Amazing.
And I can demi-plane back to the hole.
Hooray!
Theo reading concerningly large amounts of text. Petrification ray? Beholder? Beholder cherub? How many eyes does it have?
He's done the beholder already.
Lapis is running away.
Yeah, wrong campaign, from what I'm told.
Anyway,
Back on track.
Shitting pants right now.
Oh.
the
I don't know
Platinum
why I said that.
cherub looks over at Tywin.
Hi.
I'm back
It's very
now.
high pitched.
Oh no! What's happening? Ah! What'd you do to my voice? And accent.
I
And
see.
they begin to shrink.
Reminds me of Paimon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come at me.
It will.
I mean, yeah, I can take it.
Hey guys,
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh, great. Yeah, we
Plus-
all know I'm very wise.
+5.
I'm oh so wise. Thank you.
it's alright, you just roll really well.
And it will.
Is this a spell?
Yes.
You can't spell it.
What level?
I'll do it for you because I think.
They just called
No,
it.
they just
man.
called it.
Okay.
What level?
Counterspell your counterspell
Okay.
so that
No,
can
I'm
you
doing it.
Roll me a spellcasting ability check.
Yeah.
You got this. You got
So
this,
it's just the
queen.
modifier?
So it'll be
+5?
+5.
You don't add the proficiency bonus, do you?
Oh. What was it?
That one.
No, does that get higher than
Gonna run out of
Is
dice,
it a
right?
level what minus
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 4 spell, level minus 4. Okay.
Can I
Well,
counterspell after that? Or
I wouldn't say no. I don't know what the ruling on this is.
What's
That
your
is-
ruling on this?
Sure,
Stacked
what
counterspell cringe or stacked counterspell cool?
what
it
level are
does
you
kind
counterspelling
of
at?
sound cringe.
What level are you counterspelling at?
Just 3.
Okay, can I get you to make a spellcasting ability check?
Okay.
This is like that scene in like the Disney film where someone tries to do something and everyone goes, "No,
Stop! Did we not tell you
like-
not to do that?
yeah." 4 people go, "Shut up."
That's better.
That should be a 20.
Jesus.
20 flat?
we're working with a 10th level spell. Okay.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what the gold guys would do. Would they have the fucking intelligence to think about this?
No.
Tilly's all the way over there.
Yeah, there's like gold guys over here too.
Paying attention to Solomon.
Yeah, and how glorious he is.
Exactly.
They're all facing that way.
I'm
So
fighting
Um,
cooler spirits. Cherubs, the cooler cherubs. Oh wow. That's effective. That's dramatic.
I'll roll a d20 to figure out if they
Oh
don't.
my
Oh
goodness.
wow, nice Lapis
whoa.
cosplay.
Yeah, no. Crazy.
Lapis cosplay.
You become my character.
Okay, with
oh
a-
my god.
With a 50-50 chance of them doing it, this gold one here will counterspell you.
Okay.
Can't spell my bowl.
Okay, wisdom saving throw.
Being cringe.
It was a 14.
Okay. You have disadvantage on all dexterity ability checks and saving throws.
Okay, that's probably the least
have-
bad thing of it, right?
You have disadvantage on.
Wait.
Kind of sounds like 5 levels of exhaustion to me.
I will find
That's
out.
okay. It only takes me short rest to sleep those off.
Yeah, not as good as what I think it is.
In combat, if you try to take any action, you must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn, and if you fail, you spend your action doing nothing.
Okay.
While this effect is on you, your
What is this?
and furthermore, your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay.
As you feel, as it is entirely like a mental sensation, but you feel like your legs are made of lead.
The fuck did you do to me? So disadvantage on dex stuff, wisdom save to take action, speed minus 10 feet. Was that it?
And when you attack it, you do an additional 1d8 necrotic damage.
Oh, when I attack him?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay.
That's good.
Cool.
That's a cool spell.
You don't want to add more dice to my pool, I'm going to crit this motherfucker.
You mean like the pool over there? You can join that at any time.
So I'll just go over it just one more time. Dex ability checks, dex saving throws, disadvantaged.
Yep.
You have disadvantage on attacking it. I forgot to mention that one.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, disadvantage on attacking it. You must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of your turns. If you fail, you do nothing. And your attacks and spells do an additional 1d8 damage to the target.
Cool.
That's a cool spell.
Got it.
Jeez.
Nice spell.
Yeah. Nice spell.
Wow. Yeah, man, I really like what you've done with it.
That's the end of his turn.
Oh, that's all? Okay.
That's it.
Beat the shit out of it. I mean, show him divine justice.
That brings us to Tilly.
It's bronze.
Oh, sorry, bronze. Mabayev?
Could they please make some more saves?
Yes.
Well, Tilly is bronze, so it's kind of chilly. So.
That is true.
I mean, I go up.
Natural 20 and
basically
fail.
all of us
So
do.
the right one fails.
Let me just think. It's a 13 and a 9 is 22. So 11 and 22.
Nice,
The
nice.
last remaining bronze one
That
will
one's so robust.
Start crying.
take a bludgeoning attack against Tilly.
It's eaten like.
Yeah, you just see like one spirit swipes through the other one, and then like four of them
I could still
just
be
onto the other guy.
No,
Cast
you just
counterspell.
used your reaction, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
How many rounds of your spell was that? Is that 2 or 3?
2 rounds.
Yeah.
That'll be a 23 to attack.
Oh.
Because it's eaten 2 rounds of you. 2 rounds
It's eaten 2 rounds of you.
my.
Withering.
Yeah. Just chonky boy.
The bronze ones are the chunkiest.
It's called AoE, not single target damage. He's a single target, isn't he?
Really?
That is
He's immune.
26 points of damage.
Whoa! Whoa! This man
These are the
got
weakest ones.
this man got
They
more
are
buff
they are
as
the
rest
they
of
are
the
they are the working class.
Also,
They
I'm
are the
bloody.
very hearty and resilient.
Hi, welcome to the Bloody Club.
Yeah.
What are they saying about you when they
I love the idea of this thing just like winding up and just doing this sweeping punch across like just this like side cross across your cheek. Just
Yeah, like it just goes.
I'm just imagining that they're like those big chubby cherubs.
There's
in
just
the
a lot of
paintings,
gong
and it
sounds
just goes
going
from,
on
like,
in
chubby
the
to-
Yeah.
yeah, the goblins like this
Like
to
Popeye.
Solomon. Meanwhile, you're just getting
Spinach,
wailed.
it's gross.
Oh,
Well, that's the bronze
The
ones over. So that brings us to Tilly.
Oh, yeah.
Go Tilly.
just
Okay,
get
Tilly.
Go,
Go Tilly.
go,
Go Tilly.
Yeah, I will stab the guy who punched me.
Yay!
Wow, inspiring.
Yes.
Cock.
Alright,
That is
that is.
that is
yes.
cocked.
that is
Yes.
cocked.
And one of my
Justice.
Oh, maybe no. He might have saved against the divine
That
word.
is better.
whatever it is.
It is a
Speaking of which, where's our divine word?
What's that?
Now is when we need divine
That's a
word.
I didn't
27
take it.
to hit.
I'm just saying. Well, one of us should.
I'm gonna check
Well, you
if
don't
I
have
need
it
to
yet.
choose a
It's not
flourish
high enough.
after or
Yeah, I know.
before I hit.
I think it's when
Yeah,
you
how's
hit.
that level in fighter working out for you?
I think
But
you
happy.
choose
Yeah.
after.
How's your 11 AC working out for you?
Fine, actually. You have resistance to fucking everything.
Is this one
Gives me
looking?
good
How is this one looking in terms of?
That was
Injured, definitely injured.
Okay,
I'll do that.
When you run someone power games
I'll
harder
take
than
the
someone's
chance.
AC.
I flourish.
You're welcome to write that down, Liv.
Can we put that in the D&D quotes, so?
I'm on it right now. What is it?
it's because you're a
I have resistance to pretty much everything.
Sorry, I'm really smoky.
Where
right
are the
now.
batteries for this one? I forgot.
It's on one of the sides. It's in the charger. Yeah. That was 12 damage.
Lovely.
And I will hit it again. So
Problemo.
31.
To hit?
Yes.
Nice. Is that a natural 20?
That's because you
No, it was a 19. That's 17.
It's nice.
Nice.
Are you polite enough to do it, like, gently, or is it?
Oh yeah,
deadly?
can that be non-lethal?
It's up to you.
Sure.
If they don't say it in advance, then fuck it. That one's dead. You were
That
pissed.
is true.
I'd say you have to call it in advance.
Yeah.
It just kind of looks up and he's like,
Hang on, that's not how I remember the conversation going.
I can't even remember the actual words, paraphrasing.
Just because it was like, it was just like, how's that one level in fighter going for you? It was like, how's your 11 AC going for you? I have resistance to
Yeah,
pretty much
well.
everything. It's because you're a dick. Just,
I can add that.
it's just, it was great. That was great.
As I pull the sword out of the bronze cherub, I must ask all of you, even if we do defeat these ones, do you think we'll be fit to take on the dragon afterwards?
Please consider this once these beings are dispatched.
Right, then we fight on. And I will also give Trey a healing word.
Oh.
Aww.
Yeah, because it was the same. My 10 says were like, no! No!
You don't have. Did you get wounded by the other one? Like the bleedy woundy thing, or was that just one turn?
Oh, I've been hit quite a bit, actually.
Oh, as in, no, like you're not about to bleed out from the lingering wound thing,
Do it at
is she?
second level.
Oh, do I have to take 11 hit points again?
Was it your turn?
It's about to be.
Yes.
You know how the
Yeah.
black one like wounded her?
yeah, I do.
Is that a?
Do you wanna- you-
I don't
well,
know. I
it's
suppose we'll
it's
find
still
out.
the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
so-
till the end of Teely's turn.
Am I missing anything?
Don't worry.
Stop thinking, just roll the dice.
Anya will be fine.
I'm just thinking out loud.
Thinking now.
Release the fingers!
Kill.
That's 9 health.
Awesome.
End of your turn?
Yep.
You take
that's
11
it.
points of damage.
There you go.
So much discussion for the thing we all knew was going to happen.
Net gain of. Oh wait, net loss.
No, I'm not.
How many d20s have you got left?
Um,
You've thrown so many away tonight.
I can
and the
lend
one
you-
in here, so 5.
I can lend you one.
I'd be happy to use it once I use all of these ones.
It rolled a 19. Yeah, uncharacteristic.
It's because the
there
roll
we
didn't
go.
Yeah. Once you put pressure on it, you realised.
It's a 12 to hit the platinum one,
Should not.
and it's a 23 to hit.
Right.
I'm pissed. I'm adding a second level Divine Smite because goddamn, I'm getting
Literally,
angry.
goddamn. Keynote damn.
It's 8, 11, 15 radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
The last brass one's gone, isn't it?
And
Yeah, there's no.
Damn, I had a voice like that shit.
13 slashing.
Was it funny?
Yeah. The slashing gets hard.
This is
Yeah.
roleplay.
What do I? Anything else?
Don't think so.
The noise she's making right now. Just wounds everywhere. Just flapping the wind.
Well, that was established
Nah,
as being
it's
Act 1.
alright.
That's what it sounds like.
That was it.
I'm
Yeah,
not-
I was trying to think why I remembered you doing that. I'm like, I don't know.
What did I do?
That's what
what
Act
she
1
speaks.
sounds like.
Yeah.
I barely remember that.
It's just.
A lapis.
Devin, you do it really well.
Yeah, because I thought we
Like
would
your
be-
whole face moves.
Yeah, but they got a
Jordan's got no
I've
no
got a
cheeks.
chubby
though.
fat face, so I've got to like.
It's fantastic.
But lapis
I'm
is
just
gonna
bone,
attack
this is just a
now,
skull.
so-
Alright.
It'd be a good look.
Crossbow again.
Oh yeah.
That is a
Which one are you attacking? Pick.
gold, one of the gold ones near Solomon.
Okay, sure. We'll
That
just
is
make
a, whoops, that's not at all the right number.
was close.
That's 21.
Hits.
Yes. Yeah.
Roll.
Fuck yeah!
Just roll me a d20 plus a d10.
Oh.
D10. There was a 1 on the D10 and a 4 on the 20.
Okay. Arrow number 5. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh. Nuclear bomb.
Black hole.
Oppenheimer.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I swear to God.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Wait a minute. That's how much damage.
Tearly didn't cast Fireball.
Aha.
Gonna roll all of these for me.
Clang. Could they be single target?
Oh,
Could it be
yeah.
AoE?
Oh.
Alright.
My god.
Big money,
2,
big money.
4.
Yep.
8.
Yep.
12. 18. 21. 27. 31. 35. 40. 45. 50.
That is AoE. I will learn about it the hard way.
That is 50, I think.
Yeah. That's spot on.
All of you hear a high-pitched whining noise as, for one moment, you see a cherub there, and then you see two halves of a cherub peel apart and fall to the ground.
It's terrifying.
As a circular saw blade just flies through.
You see Lapis just kind of, just.
It's dead now, right?
Yeah, it's gone.
You see Lapis just kind of
I'm
holding
so
that
glad
on.
that everyone's doing this non-lethally.
Yeah, that's the most destructive way. We take out a flamethrower and melt them down.
You see Lapis kind of holding the first row of statement.
Yeah, let's get that around the table.
She just squints. She's like,
This was a bot.
Whoa.
Just checks to make sure the bowstring's not being cut.
can I move near the silver one and attack the dagger?
Next minute, she's
You
got like a
only
proper
next to someone.
chainsaw.
I'm already next to it.
There's one here.
Oh, there is? I want to attack that one.
Yes.
Ooh, this one might not be. Ooh, wait, hold on.
That's a D2, by the way.
Oh yeah.
It's not very fair.
15 hit.
15 does not hit.
She's a little bit stunned from whatever the fuck just came out of her like crossbow. She's like,
Yeah, one moment it was a crossbow bolt, the next moment it was a circular saw grinding its way through a cherub.
When you buy discount arrows, you get discount arrows.
I was just like, damn, okay.
Oh, it wasn't even an arrow.
Okay.
God, cheated.
Sorry, okay.
Well, one of Jordan's magic arrows was just literally a stick. Like a twig.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love that.
That was good. That was a good one.
And then there was an arrow that healed the target that it hit.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I don't know what I expected.
I need Tywin's
Stop
reaction.
shopping there at that shop.
I need
Yeah,
Tywin's
it is.
reaction to Lapis's bow arrow.
Sorry.
I love the mystery
What
arrows.
does
That's so
Tywin
fun.
think of what happened?
Tywin is kind of in slow motion right now. So, like, he's basically like the sloths in Zootopia, where you see him, like, look over and go,
Damn.
They're very sick.
She looks at him and just goes. She just looks at him. She's just like, I don't know what the fuck to do. She's like, got no reaction.
Okay, who's up next?
Gold is.
With the closest gold, please make a wisdom save.
Success.
7 and 8 is 16.
8. Did you say 7 and 8 is 16?
Yes.
Do you have a +1 anywhere else?
No, I can't count. 7 and 8 is 15.
Okay.
So 7.
I wasn't gonna challenge it.
No, I was just gonna be like.
If you say
"What's that
things with
possible?"
confidence, people believe the shit you say. I'm
Sometimes,
ChatGPT.
Stunning.
From earlier. Devin was just like stream of consciousnessing.
No, I wasn't. I was thinking of a really good idea.
Yeah.
So this one will
Never
attack
heard.
Anya.
Clash of Clans.
Constitution saving throw.
Come on, baby.
That's cocked. How can you?
Yeah, there's one real solution to it, and everyone hates it.
That's okay. 17.
That's a DC. So many DCs flying around tonight. That succeeds.
But
There's nothing
regardless.
funnier than when, like,
Regardless.
You take
4
4 points of damage.
Oh. We're shit up,
Shit up,
boys.
baby.
Come on. You're the boys. You're the boys. You're the boys. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, I do have to say, I'm still standing.
Oh, I'm still standing. Yeah.
The other god one
Oh.
will Constitution saving throw.
Watch out!
Yield to me. For your power is nothing in comparison to mine. It's like a 24.
In comparison to my 24.
It is a
24 inch.
Oh, that's a cute extension.
It's relatively high. So he's 20.
8 points of necrotic damage. 8 points of necrotic damage as it just kind of prods you. That brings us to the silver ones.
Yay-haw!
Could they please make some saving throws?
Yay!
Absolutely.
You gotta roll.
Fail. Well.
Oh.
They take 14 points of radiant damage.
Space.
Constitution.
Let's go!
This is not good. No, this is bad. My spirits aren't exactly preserving these things. I need to hit them myself to make it non-lethal.
But unfortunately, since
spirits tear them
none of
to
you guys
shreds?
made any attempt to move out of the line, it's just going to lightning bolt.
Wait, the blue one have lightning bolt?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it was a black one that had lightning bolt.
No,
You've all got lightning bolt?
The blue ones, yeah.
I mean, apparently it has multiple uses of it.
Yeah.
You can just spam it.
Oh, titties. I mean, as they say.
Dexterity saving throw from the lot of you.
Counterpoint.
Just pass
Remember
the
your
save.
+5, Arcta.
You're still in.
16 plus 8.
Does it not matter?
That's a 10.
Oi!
Awesome.
I cast Absorb Element.
25.
That's 20. Yes, I was right. I did the math in my head.
0 points of damage.
Also 0.
Math
0 points of damage.
This thing's just and oh, that's such a cool idea. Vanta's just like eating the whole thing, and you guys are like, whoa, okay. I guess we'll
I
go.
watch
He just reaches out to cast lightning and I just hold his hand.
I just imagine you opening your mouth and the lightning just flies in. It's just
I guess all our image of lightning bolts is like a stream or a go psh, but it's more just likely a like this one massive zap.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like for you guys, it's instantaneous. The lightning's there and then not there. Like that's how fast it travels.
I just like to imagine it flowing like water right into
This one's
it.
upcast.
I'd like to see that in film or something that really shows the power of it instead of some
Sorry,
like
what was your
like force
saving
lightning
throw?
with like
10?
10, but
Just
I
so-
am resistant.
Yeah,
just,
you're
and everyone
resistant,
just
so-
and then drops to the ground.
Yeah, if you do like a high frame rate, really nice slow motion shot,
Yeah.
where it just like
With
shows
some
how
really
it just
sick
can
rolls,
barely move. And,
with resistance to the damage, you take 31.
Jesus!
What the fuck?
Oh shit!
Good thing I've been healing aggressively all fight.
More of it.
Stop.
Holy shit!
Misery made manifest, said Barton.
I gotta quote that.
That's an Overwatch quote. You can't.
You can't quote it. We've already someone's already recommended it.
Well, since I'm holding his hand,
Finally.
I'm gonna tell him to get fucked and hit him with an inflict wounds.
Ooh, bad uncocked. You got a toe in the wrist. Toe in the wrist, man.
I don't think that one was cocked.
It was.
Was it?
It was.
I thought it was flat on the 3.
No, it was.
The fact that it rolled when he did it means it was cocked. Like.
Yeah,
See?
none of those dice are
Not
moving.
Yeah.
moving. Yeah, this is right. This is really annoying.
Quality
Actually.
God.
audio.
Meanwhile,
Roll back to the 3.
No,
Brother, how did you recock a dice?
I hit the table a bit too hard. I'm gonna call that a 17.
You do it on here. It just
I'm
bounces
gonna
all
call
around.
that a 17. This is Devon level 5.
You gotta reroll.
Master
All right,
apprentice.
that's
That's like midpoint in KP at 17.
Master apprentice.
Yes.
Exactly.
22.
Yeah, sure, hits.
Okay.
Master game.
I like how after years of Devon asking for rerolls, I give it to Hamish.
Sure.
you
I didn't
time-
ask.
Can have
Yeah,
it.
no,
Yeah, you gotta time it right.
Alright, that is 7,
to
8,
charisma, so-
16 necrotic damage and 6 lightning damage.
And reroll.
I'm re-rolling. Not one on my
Hey,
crossbow. I'm dead.
this doesn't. Guys, not to point anything out or anything, but that was distinctly not normal. Someone's destroying these possibly soul-filled automatons with priceless craftsmanship, and you guys are just like, soft metal go clunk.
It didn't go clunk.
No, I know.
I just grabbed him and then he exploded. I just grabbed his lightning and went, no, fuck
You just home landed him like you beamed his laser beams coming out of your eyes, boring into his eyes and.
In my defense,
I love the idea of
where I
a
was getting
being made out
myself
of silver
into
just
with
popping.
these arrows.
Your Honor.
I didn't ask to have a serpent sword.
You literally asked to have randomized arrows.
Yes.
You can't say you didn't ask for this.
No, but Lapis didn't ask to cut them in half with a circular sword. She just wanted funny arrow. So
It's a
technically,
fu-
it's not
it's a funny arrow, so it's what you asked for.
Technically, it's not her fault.
One of those arrows is going to be a vorpal arrow. Like the dragon's head's just going to fall off, and we're like,
That'd be so fucking funny. I
Yeah,
can't
that's the
wait
one
for the
thing.
Oppenheimer arrow. It just nukes.
And then and then you got another arrow that just turns barber fires whatever it hits.
I love that those movies are
Ray
both
Lax.
coming out at the same time.
Just gonna rain out.
When are we doing a Barbie and Oppenheimer back to back?
I'm excited.
Yeah, that's good.
Who's next?
Did Solomon go?
I have not yet gone.
Yeah.
What was I between?
Silver and Vanta. So Vanta
Oh.
just went.
Vanta
and
just went.
Solomon's
Sure.
gone.
That's all right.
Who was thematic?
Yeah.
Solomon will just.
I assume you weren't going to interact with the silver one.
Stride vaguely over here. He will turn. I'll move. I think I can't be fucking moving.
He can't move. There's too little space. So he won't get the other guys in range of his spirit guardians yet. But he'll just look at this one that's over the hole, and just in a nice overarm, boom, with the hammer. As I will unmake you, you will be reforged, and he whoosh onto their head for a 21 to hit, I think.
It will use absorption to become malleable.
So it does nothing.
Aw.
Does it still count as a? Oh, doesn't it? So it doesn't count as a hit at all.
Come on, let Solomon spike it into the
I'm just
hole.
checking. That's all right. And in return, I'll use my bonus action. Can it please make a athletics or dexterity check?
Yeah. I need to get stats up again. I don't know what it's picking after this modifiers. It's decently good. Uh, 22.
22. I did not get a 22. So he tries to batter it with his shield and does very little.
Just kind of keeps hovering there.
Yes, that's all my actions. You guys don't get any healing.
Tywin.
Well, wisdom. Wisdom save first.
Wisdom save first. I think you were just rolling on the floor. That's like what Olivia's been doing the entire time.
Plus 5 from
Yes, you
Trey,
did.
so 22.
Okay, you can take your action.
Yay!
Nice.
Alright. So all I'm going to
I knew you were gonna do it. I knew you were gonna do it.
It's my favorite call.
So I'm going to use my bonus action to stay still, steady my aim against the main motherfucker, the platinum.
Yep.
So he gives me disadvantage, but then I get the advantage from the steady aim, so that evens out. And I'm not gonna sharpshooter this one.
Okay.
But I
Win.
Where's your hunter's mark on?
my hunter's mark. Oh, I'm supposed to.
Is in the.
I have to move it with this bonus action if I want to move it.
Nah. Don't even worry about it.
Okay, yeah, I'll
Yeah,
just.
she's decided for you. No, she's not asking you. She's telling you.
Yeah, okay. I listen to Olivia, so yeah.
Don't even worry about it, man.
I'm not gonna do it. Okay, yeah. So no hunter's mark, no sharpshooter, but it will be a +2 arrow.
We call them plarrows.
Natural 20.
See? We're good.
Okay. Well, hunter's mark would have been nice on that
Yeah,
one.
but you
But
would
you
have
get
had
the
to
extra
roll the
D8, remember, from his thing.
Yeah, you're right.
You literally said 2
You're right,
minutes
you're
ago, hey guys, he gave me an extra dice, watch me get a crit.
You're right. You're right. I did say that.
Yeah, just remember that you have an additional D8 against him.
That.
Is this like that tether thing where it also kills him?
It's taken damage. Does that help?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Only one way to find out.
So 1d8, 1d8.
You way to shoot yourself in the foot just dropped.
Then I get the extra.
You've been spending too
D.
much time with me. You know all my players.
Yeah.
I get the extra.
That was a
D,
guess.
what?
I'm not sure.
Oh, extra D6 at the end.
I thought it was bestow curse, but there you go.
Is that 28 so far?
Yeah, but the
Then
circle
nice stuff.
specifies that I can add on stuff.
That final
That's
D6
thematic
doesn't
to
get
the
added.
the
Okay.
shit that you're fighting.
Okay.
There you go. I didn't realize.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid.
Just crit.
Sneak attack. That's the other thing. D6 there. It's a plus.
Yeah, bestow curse is good. You can do literally whatever you want with it.
Yeah, it's like I like making bestow curses thematic to the enemies that are custom. So.
This is a lot of math.
Cling clang.
Clean.
That's what it's gonna sound like. Ding ding.
He's playing pinball.
That's good. Oh, I'm not here.
I'm tired as all hell this session, and it's good to be back. That's all I can say.
Add that now. Okay.
Like, I know half of this is just like cringe humor that we're all sort of passing off. It's like, yeah, that's okay because we're all nerds together. But my god, it's nice to be back in it.
Why did you go British? Back in it?
It's nice to be back in it.
He's back in it.
Who's back in it?
Those are good rolls.
Too much Overwatch work.
Put out your ass. I heard about it. I'll talk about that in break.
This is the nicest damage roll I've ever done. 69.
Oh shit!
You also take 69 points of damage.
Oh, cool.
Oh shit!
That's alright.
Oh,
I lose
shit.
Hunter's Mark, but I'm still.
What, you can't roll a 34 on a
31.
save? Come on, Jordan.
At least try.
You also.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Attempt it.
You've got a +5. No.
Shouldn't you not transfer?
No,
anyway?
not on
Yeah, what-
concentration
what's-
checks. Not on
It's an
concentration.
8 plus my modifiers.
Oh, so close.
That's
Yeah.
very close.
Is it looking any good?
Yeah, is he bloodied?
It's okay. It's bloodied.
Okay.
Hooray!
And that was my first shot. My second shot, I'll just do on the gold motherfucker next to him.
Having not learned his lesson.
Huh?
Or do you need to shoot a different target?
I don't need to shoot a different target,
Oh, okay.
but I don't really want to take that much more damage and knock myself out.
Oh, you couldn't do that.
Like you
again.
crit a second
Who
time.
knows?
Yeah, yeah. Watch this.
Well, but I could still do damage, so.
Hey guys, watch this.
Sharpshooter. That is a 21 to hit.
On the gold one?
Yeah.
Next to it?
Yeah.
Hits.
Oh, doesn't absorb. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
Good.
Yeah.
20
It's got no
points of
bonus.
damage.
You also take 20 points of damage.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's a 9th level spell.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I was like, oh yeah, remove a curse. It's probably like no concentration or whatever. That'll probably do it. Yeah.
Using a 9th level spell and I'm still not fucking down, you piece of shit. That's my turn.
Or old. Or...
Yeah, but also I can't fix that.
I'll be fine.
Remember, I had to do a lot of drugs last time. Man. A lot of drugs.
Is your bleed effect
We'll just
like,
find another wish
on you, or
Yeah,
is it
we're
being
fresh out of
concentrated?
drugs, aren't we?
Solomon would
I've
love some
hit
more
this
drugs.
creature
He
many
really wants to
times
understand
and
what
hasn't
happens
rolled
when he
a
gets really high and tries to animate something.
There's no concentration for the bleed.
There you go. I'm just bleeding.
Yeah, just make a DC
I'm just
just make a
bleeding.
medicine check, which I
just
will
bleeding.
canonically refuse to make because
I
Solomon
think
doesn't
the
understand
last
how
time
organic
bleed was
creatures
around, you
work.
guys did deduce that to counter the bleed, you need to heal that much up, whatever the bleed is. So you need to heal at least 11 points of damage for the bleed to go away.
In one
In one heal.
Got it.
That reminds me of that time Taiwan almost turned into a tadpole.
That
What?
was insane.
That was insane.
That was insane.
Remember that time I did 69 points of damage to myself?
Taiwan 69
Dude,
myself.
Tyron got hit with the blast of the Mind Flayer Dragon.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, and was this close to turning into a tentacle. You
I
just,
remember,
without any
yeah.
prompting, you dumped all your healing into him, and it was like
Exactly
that much
the
more
amount.
than you needed to
Yeah.
stop.
No, it was the exact
Jordan.
amount.
I
Yeah.
think it was the exact
Jordan.
amount. Yeah.
The second you add time travel to your game, it's only a matter of time before one of the characters 69s themselves.
Yes.
It's only taken 80 sessions,
That's
but
true.
we've gotten
You
there.
don't-
I was my first.
You know that thing we've always thought about.
And last.
If he was going to lose, it had to be to himself.
The only way it could happen.
He hasn't lost his virginity because he never loses.
Virgin Arc. It's just
Virgin
happens-
arc.
Yeah.
It's not an arc, it's a lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle. So Virgin backstory.
Arcs imply endings.
Virgin background.
Just Virgin Circle. He lives in it.
I'm just gonna. I just.
Oh my god, he's an Ouroboros.
That's why it's 69. I get it.
I have to get out of here.
Someone need that Ouroboros game.
I have to get out of here.
Lois.
Lois. Hey Peter, you remember the time when I was 69
Who's
myself in
next?
the middle of combat?
Did Platinum go?
Did Platinum go?
Yeah, platinum. Sorry, I was losing my mind.
I
How do you go
move
find it?
closer, so he's a bit.
My guy will take another attack against Girard Anya.
Girl, put your records on.
For 14 to hit.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me that hits. What have you done to my armor?
How much armor reduction do you have?
You know better than these two.
I'm sorry.
Teely's the only one that's not dropping the ball in terms of armor class round here.
It's more than 30
Well,
feet away,
you
isn't it?
go down to 0 and Blessing of Gratz goes off.
Wait, it's
Oh,
more than...
No, it's not. It's like 20 feet away. 25.
forgot about
You.
Blessing
Can I
of
still throw
Frost. Hooray!
They are silvery barbs singing.
Oh,
Yeah.
silvery barbs.
Oh,
Yes.
It'll get worse.
It's higher.
Yeah,
you are.
Who gets the advantage?
Hmm.
Hint: the answer is me.
So that he can do more damage to himself.
No, so you can possibly not roll a 1 and lose his entire
I'll
turn.
just bleed. Get notified.
Oh, yeah, that too.
It will...
Try.
I'll give it to myself.
Yeah, so you go down to 0, your Blessing of Gratz goes off, you come back at 1 hit point.
I have health potions, but my turn is after yours.
I also have health potions, but I'm gonna go down, so it doesn't matter.
You're right. You're right.
You're right. Just move on. Leave me here.
So who's next?
Now it's me.
Bronze, but
Who
bronze is
got the
dead,
advantage?
so
It's just
Myself.
sitting there, is it? Menacingly.
Can I go up to... between Tywin and Trey?
Between Tywin and Troy.
Do I have the movement to...
Yeah.
Nice.
slot yourself in there. Look at that. Being carried.
Yeah.
That's like an anime opening, whatever that is.
Yeah.
I will...
Those horns.
I will stab the gold.
I'm going to beat you up.
Yeah, right?
You're right, I shouldn't order food.
No, stop fucking asking us for permission.
Make statements.
Just
I'm ordering food.
Yeah, just say you're ordering food.
I don't know why I whispered that.
I've had it with you, I've had it with you, I've had it.
Shit, I've got to roll for something. Roll 18.
I mean, since you're ordering food,
I'm getting dumplings.
alright, can you get more dumplings from me? Get bulk dumpling.
I think
I'll send you some
Devon's
money.
already
Have you?
ordered.
Oh,
Yeah.
too fast, okay.
I'm sorry. My mind was made
That's
up.
a 25 to hit the gold.
Hits.
Nice.
Okay, now,
Wait, epic.
do I want to push the gold away from Trey with this hit, or hit both the gold and the platinum in one hit?
Hit the gold and a platinum.
Hit them
on the head.
both.
She's dead.
Yeah, she's dead.
I'm a lost cause. Just move on from me.
We've started planning the funeral already.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Tywin's over there digging the grave as we speak.
Solomon's putting.
I've been ready to
that's
cremate her since
That's
day
really
one.
good. That's
Yeah.
really
Really
good.
good.
Welding the coffin together.
She fell asleep once and I was
20.
sure she was dead. I started the process.
I think she's fire.
Fire up the incinerator, boys.
So that's 25 damage to the
This is
gold
your,
and 10
This is your
damage to
version
the
of the witch
platinum.
hunt.
Gold gone.
I'm going to-
Yes.
That was
Yes.
I'm going to burn you at
Better
the
than
stake.
hitting him away.
If you survive, you're a warforged.
Killing
And you're okay.
I
If you
forgot
do not,
about non-lethal damage.
I didn't look. I'm biting my tongue because it's
Yeah.
out of the spirit of things to remind you. Because it's fucking hilarious. The idea that Solomon's been like, "Excuse me, would you please be so
Make
kind
sure to preserve. Okay,
follow
make sure.
this one
Preserve.
and you guys like, ah!
Lapis would have been like with the seconds, so like, don't worry. I
It's all good.
gonna be
I
like,
just really carefully aims low at it, like lowered its
yeah,
legs.
don't worry, I've got it.
Oopsie.
Anyway, so
This does make it much fun.
I mean,
Basically,
this
it's basically
one
like
over
a
here.
Guardians of the Galaxy bit.
Exactly.
Like it's just doing a 360 pan around Solomon as everyone murders him around.
He's like really carefully trying to like force one into the hole.
Start looking like, guys, we need to keep him alive. Grass like,
Okay.
Gamora's like,
This guy needs to stay alive. He's the only one with access to the doors. Oh.
What? Dead.
Opens him like a jar.
What else you doing?
That'd be
I'll
so
walk up to the
satisfying.
platinum one now.
cracks open a cold
Go
one.
to platinum. Go.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll walk up to the platinum one now.
I love that you just like hop between these two, like
Yeah.
Move out the way!
theater kid.
You know how like when a mom and dad like grab a katana?
Theater entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, it's because they've got tights on.
Yeah.
You're just like, ready? 1,
2,
3, jump.
The platinum does weird things, and I haven't.
Hey, just because it's made of a different metal.
Yeah.
Try and tear the jewels off of it. Grab one and like,
Solomon is absolutely going to pull out his eyes if he gets the chance. Take it that its eyes are.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You said it looks
I
innocent.
said something.
It's bloody.
Okay. It still has got shit tons of health.
Red sugar.
Yeah, I guess I can just stab it again, and that's all I can do, really. And this has to be a normal stab.
Yes.
That's a 30 to hit.
Hits.
Me thinking you said 13, then realizing.
Oh, that's 10 damage.
Okay.
And screw it. I'll use a Shield Master Shove. So, do I need to roll something?
Into the hole? No.
It's
Fine.
yeah,
It's
it's like
flying,
a contested
but-
one.
It's close enough.
Are you
right?
trying to knock it away from you or prone? You can do one or the other.
Prone means advantage, right?
Yes.
Roll a 23.
Oh, wait. I did have advantage, but I hit both of those attacks anyway. But that advantage was on my first thing, so it won't apply
doesn't
to
matter
this.
either way.
Okay.
And either way, it's a strength-related DC.
Yes.
You're on 23.
So good luck is what I mean.
Yes. Was it athletics?
Athletics.
I have a decent athletics, I think. Not a
No, you
23
got it.
kind
No,
of
you don't.
athletics.
Natural 20. Here we go.
Yep, okay. Okay. Natural 1.
With the others then?
Tries to mimic
Off it
Solomon.
goes.
With the others then?
Off it goes.
Okay.
To the pool.
Yeah, someone's gonna come in like, why is there a pile of dice in the corner?
Hush.
It's like when you open a closet and just. Okay.
Like piss jars or what?
So yeah, that's my turn.
Who's next?
I do I take 11? Do I roll a death save? Is that my
No,
turn?
you got the blessing of gods.
go
No, that's already
That's already
happened.
been
Oh,
Yeah, so you
got
go down
smacked
to 0.
again?
You get.
Okay.
You only roll dex save at the start of your turn.
Well, you
Oh, I
can,
guess-
you can make me lie down now.
You do roll one death save now.
There you go.
Oh!
Yeah.
Can I use the curse d20?
Yeah, sure. It is cursed, remind you.
That is a 13.
It's good in her hands. Don't it curse?
I mean, it rolled a
Thank
13,
you.
which is a non-lucky number.
Thank you.
No, it's a 1.
I like how
I wanted to feel safe.
I like that you get really scared for 1 second and you just fall down.
Yeah, I got scary for a second, like,
Andre, you are leaking. Please rectify. Ah, I see.
well,
That's
that's
the
my
problem
turn.
with how everything that brings you back to 1 health is themed. It's like you're a badass that comes back to life. And then
I mean,
you die
in
again.
previous instances, that coming back to life has been very useful, and sometimes counterintuitive
Usually-
to your party when she's like angry mode.
Yeah,
Sit down.
that's not been the case.
I won't! Lapis!
I have an idea.
Oh, God.
So I would like to
Love
for
these
my
ways.
bonus action, I'd like to insight check the platinum one.
Okay, what are you insight checking on the one?
Yeah!
Oh, like just
No,
for
yeah,
the
doing the
insight,
insightful fighting. I want to see how he flies.
24.
wings.
Yeah!
It's like that.
24?
Deception check. Yeah, he can't beat that.
Yeah. Alright, now can I in
Get
this
there.
turn move and
Case
see
closed. Not
Get
one for the good
there.
guys.
with my
With-
Yes, you
Rapier?
can.
yeah.
Yeah, you can. Come on, Devin.
Teehee.
Come on, Devin.
It's like that one interview. It's like, how do you keep your pants up? No. How do you flap wings?
Oh, hold on. 20 to 22 hit.
Yeah.
Yes! Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
Now how many d6?
You're level 13, so 7d6.
Oh! Lapis could do it right here, right now.
Right here.
Stupid ass
Right
bitch,
now.
I'm gonna beat it.
Right here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 3,
1, 2,
6,
3,
7.
4, 5,
7, right?
7. Yep, so 1d8 plus 7d6 plus 3.
Let's go! Let's go, Devin.
7.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was the final sound.
7d6. 7. What?
20,
It's the quickest math Devin could have ever done.
It's all once. I know this.
So what was the extra
anime
I had to
voice.
add?
Plus three.
I can see.
20,
It's perfect.
28, 29, 32?
Okay. It's not snake eyes, it's like Hydra eyes. 32.
Yeah.
Cool. And you didn't specify non-lethal?
Oh my god!
She's, for a second, she's like, maybe I should, like, and then she kills it.
Wait, hold on.
So she's
How
like,
did this happen?
she kind of, in her mind, she's like, I am sick of this bitch. So she's like, she's like, I'm
Why'd it
sick of
get
this bitch. So she, like, checks it, goes, sneak attacks. And
Nice.
for a split second, she thinks, I should listen to what Solomon said. I should non-lethal. And then,
The angel on her
as
shoulder.
she's,
Hey,
like,
wait, you should listen to
thinking it,
Solomon.
she kind of just
Fuck
goes,
no.
and cuts it in half and goes,
Oh, yeah, that thing I meant to do.
Just try and put it back
Well-
together.
I can give you the pieces.
Yeah, you're just picking jewels out of its eyes as we speak. Yeah, this thing's covered in sparkly gems. You just take them off with a
It's
dagger.
all yours, Solomon.
I did my best.
Indeed.
That brings us to...
Gold.
Okay.
Can I please make a saving throw?
Oh.
8 and 5 is 13, and 5 is 28. 18, sorry.
18 total?
Yes.
Cool, it's out.
No!
Don't worry, there's still one left.
Yeah, like a swarm of angry little air piranhas just like bear it down into the portable hole. Someone looks down and it's like, oh, it's not coming back.
And with that,
Well, that was me.
we're out of initiative, and we'll go to a break.
Okay, we'll be back very soon. See you then. Bye.
Sorry about the extended break, but we picked back up with our combat having just ended. But I do need Trey to make me a death saving throw, or Anya to make me a death saving throw.
That's not a d20. That's a natural 20.
Oh, she's up! We don't even need a healer.
You take 11 points of damage.
After that, can I heal Trey?
Okay.
Yeah, I just immediately.
Anya, Solomon towers with you. You appear to be leaking, and you have significantly damaged your armor. Was it these? And Solomon nudges over one of the gold things.
That's
They
not
attempted
bad.
to abrase me, but I was impervious to it thanks to my faith. I was shielded from their corruption by...
Should hopefully stop.
And you too could be immune to such.
It's good to hear. I just kind of like tap your foot. Like, it's fine. It's good to hear that they didn't.
Indeed.
I pick up one of the things like that has my arrow sticking in it. I just like, pick it up like a kebab. Is this good enough?
Is this the one that's not dead? Yes. You mean to tell me that of all those that surrounded us, we preserved one? Was it...
Mostly.
There's one. He got one.
Yeah, because remember, I said I probably technically aren't allowed, and then you were like, "Don't bring rules in here. You're allowed to do it." So we did preserve one.
Yeah,
that's also Solomon says. Indeed, I will ensure that
you can see that as soon as it died, its form has returned to stone.
Stone.
Oh.
So it's not even made of the original metal.
No.
Ah.
Does
I was mistaken. I believe them to be true constructs. They are merely a form of animated object, similar to what you have seen me conjure with the blessed hammers with which we rained destruction upon the sorceress and Mikhail.
Can I grab them?
Mm-hmm.
What stones are there?
You get 2 diamonds worth 750 gold.
Each?
You know what we can use
Each or
them for?
Each.
How do I add this to my inventory?
Just in your miscellaneous tab.
Top 10 people turned to gold.
Miscellaneous?
Yeah, 1 Midas.
You've got 4 sapphires worth 200 each.
Nice.
Hang on. I can't write too fast. GP diamond. It's 4. What? Sorry.
Sapphires.
4 sapphires.
Yeah.
You've got 3 rubies worth 150 each.
Mm-hmm.
1 emerald worth 1,000.
Yeah.
And then 12 amethysts worth 50 each.
I think which video game, if you killed an enemy, would they go
amethyst
with
how
just
much
gems?
is the sapphire?
The sapphire was 200 each.
Okay. Thank you.
How much health are
happens
you
in
on,
dead
by the way?
cells, but not.
Me?
Yeah, that's just...
I've just done some silly lay on hands on myself, but I'm hoping that we take a short rest, to be honest, because I don't want to use all.
Oh, never fear. Lapis.
It kind of needs to we need to maybe
What
find a
I
way
was-
to do a long rest.
What I was going to suggest is, now that we're in this plane, I can teleport us to a city. We can properly rest.
Oh yeah, we take something from here, so we have some because
We can
would
teleport
that help?
straight to the dragon's cave.
Oh.
No? With gold? Or?
I took a gold coin last time I was there. The reason we didn't do that before was we were saving my teleport as an escape last time.
Right.
And we used the Lemirite stone instead to teleport outside the volcano because that's where it was set to.
Gotcha.
So what I suggest is we take a day. I use my teleport to take us to the cave, straight to the dragon. And if we need an escape, we use the stone itself.
To get outside the
Yes.
the volcano, and then we get out from there.
Yes.
Okay, not a bad plan.
Have we not come significant distance to reach this point as is?
It has one set to
But if we use the same thing again, didn't it say that it would take us back to where we used it? So we used it on
has
X2
two set places.
Yes, I know, but if we press the same button again, wasn't the mechanic that it would take us back to the place we first used it? Am I remembering this correctly? So it would take us to X2, not outside the volcano.
Okay, but it's an escape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened to the heat metal on you? Right,
It got dropped. He lost concentration.
That's good.
I hand it.
I think we're tired. It's crisp.
By the way, that curse is still active on me.
I healed her 14 HP.
What curse?
The
slow
curse.
boy.
The slow and self damage. Like,
Can I cast remove curse?
Yes.
yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can you make me a spellcasting ability check?
Oh.
Okay, blackjack. Okay, blackjack. Okay,
Okay,
blackjack. Okay, blackjack. This is gonna be okay. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No.
Can I please confer upon them
14.
the benefits of the spell guidance?
No, you had to say that before the roll.
I
I
had
don't-
something in my mind.
Yeah.
I don't think it would.
Stop eating something.
You did 14. I imagine 19 would have been the DC, right? Yeah.
Sorry.
So you would have guidance wouldn't have helped. It's okay. I'll just be like this forever.
We can literally try again tomorrow.
Be like, what? What is wrong with you?
Maybe I'm just feeling a bit sluggish right now, and
Is that unusual?
well, it's like extra. What are you talking about?
Can I use my challenge? Use my challenge divinity to regain a level 3 spell slot to then remove curse again.
Sure.
Epic. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I mean, what
That
are you
was my
doing?
last
What has
inspiration.
afflicted Taiwan?
And so, do you want to do your guidance thing this time?
Yes, if you need the blessing of Baelor, by all means. His auguries are simple. I can fabricate
Yeah,
some of
epic.
these.
I just kind of high five you and then just.
And then high five
Someone's
Simon.
desperately like
Oh
scribbling.
my god.
It's a 10.
Roll me D100.
Okay.
Please consider, what have you done? Have you been afflicted?
48.
Yeah.
It's not great.
The platinum guy did something to me,
It's not great.
and it felt like a lot of magic went into me.
I was surprised to see emerging from this, as he rolls up a portable hole and gives it back to you.
Thank you.
I was surprised to see one emerging from this. We were beset upon by these effigies. They do not appear to be true constructs, merely animated by magic. They spoke of the dragon, did they not?
Yeah, they said that they were gonna take us to the dragon or something.
Is that not what we desired?
Well, they said to follow them, and then they said, no, we know your intentions. You have to stay here. And then I got very confused.
Yeah, the point was, if we want to go to the dragon, we want to go on our terms. We don't want to be brought to the dragon.
Indeed. As it stands, I am slightly dismayed to see the level of magic they were able to bring to bear against us.
Oh, yeah.
Given that they are now, as he hefts up a chunk of stone, this.
I'm giving myself 10 hit points.
And what goes on?
Great, 3 temp hit points. I'm
Are we near the
fucking.
village?
Yeah.
You see Lapis just gonna be like, alright, so where are we planning to resting?
Well,
So I can take us somewhere less hot.
yeah, I think.
Rest here is to invite death.
Yeah, like they know we're here. We can't rest here, so I think we need to do what your plan was. I think it's a good plan. We got a few of them here, and we scouted out a bit, and next time we'll be right in the lair, hopefully. So
Yes.
maybe is there a way? I lower my voice a bit. Is there a way we can somehow trick them to thinking we're still here this whole time?
I fail to understand. How did these beasts know we were here in the first place?
They might have just seen us. I don't know. They surrounded us.
And how do you suggest we deceive something that we have destroyed?
Well, no, I'm not. I want to trick. I imagine the dragon. I imagine Raylax knows we're coming for him right now. But if he comes down or he sends more scouts to come down and check, I want them to somehow think that we're still making our way up.
Maybe set up a fake camp. Say we defeated them, we stopped to rest, we're here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Just something to make them not expect us to just teleport into their lair tomorrow.
This is a deception, is it?
Yeah, that's
I
what
do
I'm
not understand.
Okay, well, it's kind of the main thing that I do a lot of the time, so thought you'd be used to it by now.
Indeed.
And you're quite sure we're not being watched?
I'm not sure.
Can I
But
check to see if
when-
we're being watched?
we
by
can't. We have to
Or
plan
stride
for it
upon
anyway.
Perception check.
even by an invisible thing.
15.
As far as you can ascertain, you're not being watched.
Doesn't mean we can't try. There's literally no disadvantage to doing it.
Unless spending more time here puts you further in danger. I am still
I'm
somewhat...
thinking that this will take like 5-10 minutes. We've already discussed that long.
As you wish. If we are to abandon this attempt to reach the volcano, I understand. Though it is disappointing to think we are still so short of our goal.
Yeah, we'll
I
definitely
believe-
die.
Well,
I
we
am
could
quite
reach
fine.
the dragon now, but we won't be near our best.
Indeed.
Can you ensure that we will get to the dragon's lair if we do this, right?
I'm quite confident I can teleport there, yes. I have material from that place.
Okay. But I'm just letting you know, and I'm letting everyone know. I need. Oh, shit, I can't remember how I was gonna word this. I'm just letting you guys know. I want being able to get back here, and fighting it to be certain. Please.
Lapis, you know me. I want this dragon fucking dead. He's struck my last nerve. We're killing this guy, no matter what. Plus, I got 3 fucking dragon killing arrows that I want to use. I've had them for so long now, and I want to use them on something. Please.
You could have used them on those. I understand.
Okay. Alright, well, let's start setting up a fake camp. We'll barricade around this area, so it's like, if they do decide to ambush us in the night, then it'll take them a while to break down the barricades. Then we teleport out of there.
Who's doing that?
I guess it'll be faster if we all do it.
Yeah.
So can everyone please help out a little bit? We'll just take
We'll make a group check.
some sort of building or something. Abandoned building nearby.
What do you want, like survival?
Offer me something. Negotiate how your skills and how your expertise.
I will use
Deception.
the mold
Sure.
earth cantrip to prepare the ground around this area, including digging a
Not
handful of
one,
little pits
12,
around it
14.
so that
Sorry,
anything
I'm
that
channeling
walks,
that
not that they
example.
were walking.
Do you want to throw it into the pool of nat ones? You don't have to.
No, because I will forget that I. No,
That's okay.
Cannot do that.
That is very fair. Alright,
Did that die that you picked up match your outfit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cute.
Yes, so
Sorry, I channeled Lapis' anger too much. It's
So-
not 114.
So yeah, so deception check here.
I don't know what I'm doing. Please, I'm really not doing it.
Performance maybe. Up to you.
Nah, can I do like a survival?
Sure. Survival.
24.
Okay.
Can I also do deception just to like build?
Sure. DC will be higher because deception's already been attempted.
Yeah, but I have a pretty good modifier. That's decent, 25.
Okay.
Can I do stealth to make it look like we're trying to hide our camp?
Sure. So.
I want to build things that cast shadows that vaguely look like us.
I don't know if this is gonna 32.
Okay.
know what?
I have 2 ideas. Can I do both? They won't
You can do
take me
one, unless you want to spend even more time here. Remember, each hour you spend here, you have to make a harder and harder Constitution saving throw, or get exhausted. This will take you an hour.
One of them will take another 6 seconds.
Ah, okay, sure.
So the first one is suddenly he basically smooths out the whole area just with this basically mold earth rubbish, and then digs a handful of trenches, and I can put like one little bit of difficult terrain around in a manner that looks like he's trying to defend something. What sort of check would that be?
Let's say nature maybe to make it look convincing.
Well, it's a 1. The
Yeah.
cursed dice, which is my nature +1. Indeed.
And what's your idea?
And as he finishes that, he said, yes, and like from the ground up, this golden effigy turns up as I cast Guardian of Faith, and like a 10-foot high, just glowing amorphous being with a sword and a shield appears over it, and will stand watch for 8 hours over this camp.
Fair enough.
Okay, and Vanta, is there any skill you'd like to offer me, or is there a thing you'd like to do and I can give you a skill associated?
Look, I'm still dying from the heat. So none of my skills will be any
You can
good.
choose. You can just choose to chill out if you want.
Yeah, I think I might just lie on the ground. and
Okay.
get-
Well, to give some flavor to your actions, Lapis, you attempt to use deception, but you find yourself like a bit too emotional about your home. You don't want to like ruin it. You want to preserve it as best as it is, and you find yourself just a bit sentimental. It's not a failure, but it's like in the sense of morality. Yeah, and you're just like sentimentally attached to the space, so you don't really want to ruin it even for a mock-up. I believe you did survival. You are able to set up some foliage and some cover just to block up certain vision and make it harder for people to see in. With your deception check, you are able to create some cardboard some wooden standees that roughly look like the silhouettes and casting shadows of your party members. They're fairly convincing. Like again, on a decently high investigation or perception check, they'd probably be able to tell that the standee isn't moving, but it's pretty good. What was your check?
32.
What was the check?
Stealth check.
Combining your skills with Anya, you are able to create like almost fake out spots where you'd be hiding. Perhaps you're able to put like some sort of trap there, maybe some sort of like pit like just a simple pit trap or some sort of like
I can do pits really well.
poison. Now your natural one, you create a really good trench. The issue is it looks too perfect. It is just a perfect like U-shaped cutout all the way around. It looks
highly defensible, very obviously empty. Incredibly visible. It's like he does the best job of making it incredibly well defendable empty fort. And there's a giant glowing thing standing in it with just like a sunburst for an eye.
The glowing thing does help, but yeah, natural one. And then you just kind of...
I just contemplate how, despite all being made from stone, the dragon saw fit to establish a social hierarchy amongst the living.
Yeah.
Just fabricate one.
You're innately better than him, and he's innately better than you, which makes you innately better than him.
Lapis kind of
non-transitive properties.
Lapis kind of goes into, you're right, Bunch. She's like, just don't understand.
I just don't understand.
And there's only one of you, so you're the 1%.
The very stones aren't safe from capitalism.
You get all the money
do
and the
bring it up to
spells, and
Lapis,
you
she's
tell
so
them
freaking
what
right.
to do.
Yeah, that's right.
Well.
Even Lapis took it.
With that, can I get one last round of Constitution saving throws?
Oh god.
Ooh, that's 17.
You're fine.
20.
If you're fire resistance, you roll with advantage.
Oh,
yes.
shit, yeah. Hang on.
That's good.
Yeah.
Do we get a +5 or?
Holy shit, Olivia. Holy shit.
Another one? Are those all nat 1 dice?
Those are all nat ones over there.
Dang,
that
there's
I
5
rolled.
nat 1 dice in that corner.
There's 6 now.
No, one of them's
one isn't
not
Olivia's.
mine.
Okay.
I was going to say, I'd put this in, but this is like in character for him.
Yeah.
So.
I haven't rolled any nat ones this session. You've rolled
Well, with
5.
advantage, I got a 22, but like, then that one can stay over there.
I've
Do
rolled
we
quite
get
a
a
few, but I'm more
+5 or-
forgiving.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
then
it's- yeah.
21.
No. I would say the only person who would get the +5 is Tywin,
Tywin.
because
They're
they're working
working
together.
alongside.
Then 16.
Fair.
16?
20.
20?
22 or
22?
23?
Only a 24.
Okay, so you take one level of exhaustion.
Loser.
Wait, what's wrong? Why are you feeling weak? You're literally made from fire. It's like we made it. It's like if Tywin, there was blood around,
You find
Tywin
that
wouldn't care.
you find that there's almost heat warping on specific joints.
Brass, you're badly made.
Low melting point.
Another weak metal.
See, he's
Just like wood.
Bronze. Bronze.
That has a pretty high melting point.
Yeah, well, it's not steel, sweetie. So
Tungsten.
It's like wood.
Tungsten gamers rise up.
Yeah.
I don't know what the melting point of wood is, but it's too low. Keep saying
It doesn't melt. It just sublimates to ash.
Kill it.
Same thing.
Why are you made of gallium?
So,
Idiot.
Why are you made of cesium? Goes to water.
Yes. Throws a bucket of hot
you
water.
need
in.
Yeah, while you're on the
No.
volcano, you have to use
I got
plasmoid statistics.
I think I've got enough.
Bro, I'm feeling kinda
Meanwhile,
good.
this guy out here being like a fucking super solid.
I said the other day, I literally imagined Solomon to be built like Kingpin from Spider-Verse.
He's not far off. He's not like dwarf levels of the same breadth as he is height, but he's not. He could get there.
You could get there if you
He's
wanted to.
round.
Well, as you complete your preparations, is there anything you'd like to do before you leave? Do you think you've created a pretty convincing camp? Only time will tell.
Lapis, I think I'm just gonna flavor as Lapis is more like urgent, like she wants to get this over and done so she can get to the action.
Yeah, let's go have a rest so we can come back. Or we could just run straight to the volcano
Like
right
the
now.
more we've been
Just
in the
sprint the whole
jungle, the
way.
more agitated she's gotten.
Did we actually have a plan to descend into the volcano?
Nope.
No.
We were gonna think about it once we got there.
I see.
I talked to
Doesn't matter now. We're teleporting in.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, did we actually, like, if we had
would've
made it
figured
to
it
the
out.
top?
You know what I bet this is?
Do any of us have,
I was
like,
planning
slow...
to get, like, the worm's flamethrower drill to just like go right through the wall to.
Yes.
Because
Yeah,
all
don't go up and in. Just go through the wall.
all I have to break falls is Death Ward.
It's worked for me!
It has worked, it's pretty good.
Dimension
Just leaves us all on 1 health, which isn't
Dimensions
ideal.
can only take one person.
Take me.
And I can
Now
only
you wanna
take
go-
you like
Forget the memeing.
I
Take
can
that.
only take you like a quarter way down the volcano or something, and that's it.
Oh yeah, she can make it.
Yeah. Do I
Now,
know?
what if the airship is in the volcano?
There's the town I'm from, but do I know many like bigger cities that has better resources here?
Not really, no.
Okay.
We
Then
can
I'll
go see your buddies, who are
Yeah.
probably dead or warped into some horrible,
Yeah,
twisted
I don't
monstrosity.
know what they are.
Have you met any other plant forged or ex-plant forged?
I
We don't- we
vaguely
haven't, right?
remember some.
No,
oh,
wait,
no,
you met
there's-
something. You talked to them, right?
Yeah, in your mind.
Yeah, I
'Cause-
talked to them in my mind, but
Dude, what if you were
also
the
when-
only one that turned out well?
Well, we're gonna go find out.
No,
Let's go.
The public officials were talking about how plant forged are now different or something.
Different doesn't mean good.
I don't know.
Difference usually a sign of xenophilia.
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna say different is bad.
Phobia,
That's
sorry.
a Solomon quote.
Well, we're about to find out. I teleport us to my hometown.
So you're taking us where?
To my hometown. I guess that's
Slap
the
us
only
consent.
one I know, unless I know any others
What's
here.
consent? Sorry, I wasn't listening. What?
We're going to.
They're trying to
Tilly's-
teleport.
Yes.
Lapis is gonna be like, as long as you know you're gonna get us back here, because if you don't, I'm gonna be pissed. Is
Would you
essentially
like
what she's
to?
gonna say.
So, would you like to take? Too late. You teleport. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. A few moments later, you appear in
I don't know that.
Tilly's town. Well, I
Tilly's town.
probably have it written down somewhere.
Yeah.
Sounds like a really cute little game.
Tilly Town. That sounds really cute. That sounds really cute.
I wonder what that
Sorry,
really
I'm role-playing
boppy,
Lapis'
like
agitation.
one
so I
town
apologize.
soundtrack
That's
from
okay.
Gen 2 Pokemon is.
Yeah, okay.
We go to
It would
town.
be in my other book, so I don't have it on me.
Yeah, I don't also have it here, but
The
for now it's
ner-
Tilly's
the
town.
nerve of
Also,
believing
Tilly
it.
sounds fun.
also, this is the final page.
Oh
no! Shit.
Top 10
Number
ways to
5.
end a campaign. Just trails off.
It's okay. I got another one ready to go. But like,
Paylor? Paylor? What a Paylor sign.
Did look like a Paylor.
kind of like a.
Can I see?
We got Paylor Arc.
Saved! Saved! 3 dads!
Hooray!
Created with love. Aww.
Aww.
That means by Paylor.
You arrive outside of the forge that Sunset and Maru were previously seen at.
Well,
The fires are dim. It seems to be late in the evening.
some of you may have seen this place before.
Solomon's
Well,
over
that's
scooping
nice,
ash out of it.
yeah.
Poorly maintained. It must be well tended to. This is a shrine of this.
Stunning.
Actually, Solomon, I'm excited for you to meet Maru. He's a...
Did we not meet Maru last time we were here?
You did?
Yes.
Okay, yes.
One of them helped us. They had several of the
They both did.
Gaia shards. Gaia shards? What are they called? Gaia seeds?
stones.
Gaia stones. Ah, yes, the Gaia stones. They aided us in our transition to the Feywild, or the Fey Crossing, or the whatever it was. I always forget if that was actually in the Fey or not, or if it was just a
Fey
sub.
crossing, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, either way.
It's crossing.
Yes, they aided us in our transition there.
Hello?
Eventually an individual comes out. A golden dragonborn, which Dragonborn are quite rare.
Not gold anymore. Not gold anymore. Besides,
This is
you've already met Yale in this universe.
pre-change.
A golden dragonborn, with kind of like slightly burnished scales that go to like an orangey shade, and then what looks like a very slender, almost like a very slender Yuanti that make their way out. Hello, I recognize some of you. Where's Tilly?
It's me. You
I see.
might have seen all the plant forge change form. This is what I've become now.
Well, this is what we've become now.
Oh, this makes sense.
We haven't come across any other plant forged, but the entire plant forge, it's all very confusing. We were accused of at first breaking and entering, when the previous owners of this place were nowhere to be found. It was quite a story explaining it to the local law enforcement that we were the very individuals that ran this business.
Yeah, your IDs would be all fucked. You have to go into the DMV and take no pictures.
You know, I'm surprised everyone's just believed me that I'm Tilly so far.
I'll tell you later.
That hasn't
Dun
happened.
dun dun. Roll initiative. Boss fight music.
Yes. So you are the two individuals who we encountered before. What joke?
The Yuanti gestures to the Dragonborn. Sunset, Maru.
Sunset and Miru, indeed. I am sad to see that you have forsaken your constructed forms, but glad you have not been destroyed by the transition. As you can see, Talia is now gilded as I am.
We need a place to stay. We're
There's a lot of
just for the
things to
night.
explain, but yes, we do need rest.
Do you have
I
some
believe
extra
we
beds
can-
and?
I believe we can lay out some bedding.
Solomon's just like patting down the forge. I'll stay here.
Are you extra robotic today? You know why I need a bed.
I did not suggest that you did not need a bed. I merely suggested derision at the thought.
Right. Okay.
You are
Well,
weak
of
for
course,
needing
friends of Telia, friends of ours. You are more than welcome to stay. We can lay out some extra bedding.
Thank you. Sorry this is last minute. As you can see, we're not... some of us are worse for wear.
Ooh, Lapis looks fucked up. She's only 24 hit points. Shit. Out of 81. She's just, oh.
Where is the other tiefling you had with you?
She's in a better place now.
Tiefling?
Nemu was with us.
Oh yeah, Nemu was a tiefling.
Was
Come
Tarina
on,
with us at the time?
Hamish. Yeah, Nemu was with us because we went to
What about
her home.
Tarina?
Tarina was with us, yeah.
Tarina and Namu are both gone.
Yeah, so Lapis and Vanta are all new.
Yeah, no one remembers Tarina. Tarina just makes them forget her. We have regrettably lost some companions along the way.
I'm sorry to hear. Well, anyhow, let's get you comfortable for a moment.
We'll explain everything once all that's set up.
Yeah.
We heard you in our minds. It made no sense.
Yes, I don't know how to
We thought
do that again.
Try giving them an order right now.
Yeah, grab them.
we thought that it was you contacting us magically, but then we heard other voices that we didn't recognize, and some that we did.
I think that was all the other X-plant forged on the Enriya planets, both of them, I believe.
Look, they're being humble,
That's
but this motherfucker's the savior of all your people.
Troubling news.
Just so you know, you owe everything to them.
Was all due to a ring we got from an enemy.
Yes. But they gave up so much for saving all of you. So just, you know, make sure their bed has extra stuff in it tonight.
I don't even use beds.
Tonight you will. You're sleeping like a king tonight.
Did you flinch a bit? I was like in the corner of my eye. I thought I saw you flinch. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm threatening you. They're scared of me.
No, beds, please.
Well, you are given sufficient bedding, and you are more than welcome to mark yourself off a long rest.
Can Solomon just
And
briefly
yeah,
before the
during
long
the
rest,
long rest, I'll explain to them what the fuck we're doing here and everything.
I'll just go up to both Tywin and Trey. You two, come with me.
Oh God, I'm so tired. All right.
Disrobe.
What the what? Excuse me?
I'll give you.
I said
I'll
disrobe.
give you my armor. But
Thank
that's
you.
what I'm doing.
Yep.
Oh,
Captain,
take off the armor.
Take off your
Jesus
armor,
Christ,
clothes
man.
as you wish.
Lapis wakes
Jeez.
up.
I will repair this overnight. Anya, I understand you might wish to do yours yourself, but given the time pressure we are under,
I'm
I don't
not
know if-
feeling too great, so I'm.
indeed, I will allow you your respite.
I don't know if anyone else has ever seen me naked, so that would have been weird.
Why would I have wished to see you naked?
I don't know. You're the one who told me to take off my clothes.
I asked you to take off your armor. If you wish to take off your clothes, you may, but I did not believe that was necessary. Do you wish to take off your clothes, Captain?
What sort of fucking?
I just kind of step out of the room like, good night, close the door. Like,
Good night, guys.
I'll leave them to
We
it.
just stoke the forge, as they say.
I'll leave them to it.
We're not talking about this again.
Lapis
We're never
within
having this
We're
conversation.
going to talk about it every
Is
time we
Lapis
catch
within
up.
range?
How shitty is it?
I
Yes,
immediately
probably.
fill in
You're probably
Lapis.
like at
Solomon's
the door
not
with a
quiet
glass.
about this, yeah.
Why is it?
Finally.
Solomon's got a cock now. Finally.
I just
80
like
sessions in.
I like move out of the room and I like open it and immediately like you glass hits
Okay,
you in
guys,
the head.
campaign's over. Let's get Colin.
She's like,
As you wish.
How fucked up are these two breastplates?
Mine's a -1. AC.
Mine's a -3.
Jesus, okay.
I got
Solomon,
down to 13 AC. It's not
Oof.
great.
I'll use
Almost Sparta.
Fabricate with the
Terrible.
last
I'm so
4th
sorry.
level on that one. I can use fabricate on both. I forgot I have more than 4th level spell slots these days.
Yes, Solomon spends
It's probably about another hour, plus or minus, on these two, trying to get them back up to standard. Does that cost any resources?
I would say like 200 gold to repair.
Yeah, okay.
Just raw materials to just fix up the like
Takes off like the
fissures
strap.
and stuff in the
You can
I
just see him like
leave a
pulling out of.
sapphire, like-
You can just see him like pulling out of like rivets and shit as he goes, and meanwhile one of them's just melting on the floor. Thank you.
Okay.
This will be done in the morning. Taken care of.
Hey Lapis. I
sleep.
I wake you up a little bit as you're like drifting off
naked.
to sleep. Lapis. Lapis! Get up!
she gets a student ID. I'm a minor. Well,
Oh my god!
what?
That's terrible.
I'll be here all week.
Terrifying reflex. Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
What do you?
We're all
what do you
going to
want-
hell.
What do you want, Tywin? Yes.
I put my hand on your shoulder and I just go, listen, Lapis. We can all tell you're frustrated.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
Yeah.
Shut up, everyone.
Yeah. I'm frustrated right now. You wake me up.
I know. Well, you fell asleep so quickly, and I wanted to talk to you.
Ouch.
We'll do it again.
I'll do it again.
Look,
It's over. Session's over.
Please continue. Please continue. I'm
look,
sorry.
Lapis. I've killed hundreds.
Wakes you up. Look, Lapis, I've killed hundreds.
Lapis, just so you know, I don't want anyone to think.
It's been on my chest for a while, and I want to tell you right now.
Oh, she's still under 21.
Did I break something?
No, everything's fine.
Hooray.
Just make sure the audio is still working.
I see what you're saying, Tywin, but not yet. I'm not ready.
Oh boy.
Listen, I'm just saying. My major thing, you got something on that side of your lip. There you go.
She's already drooling.
I've had I've had so many targets that I've had to take down, and each and every one of them, we've succeeded in doing so.
Yeah.
We took down the Eklax. We took down like many of the higher ups in the order. So you don't need to stress that this is gonna be the one that we give up on. We're not giving up on this.
I'm not worried about you guys giving up.
We didn't even do anything.
I'm just worried that this is gonna be, it. You know how many times we've come close to dying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What if I let my parents down and I don't make it? What if I get turned to gold? Or you get turned to gold, or I don't know, like Anya gets turned to gold. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like there's no stakes for like Solomon or Tilly, but
yeah,
like you have someone to come home to. I've got parents. I've got Garster, my parents who might be alive. I mean, I don't want this to be it. I want to be sure I can kill it, or we can kill it.
Yeah, no, I get you. That's a realistic fear.
And if I'm being honest, I get kind of scared sometimes when we're like fighting big scary things because any one of them could be it.
Of course, and you're right. It might be. Thing is, we got to do it at some point.
Mm.
And if I'm being honest, I think we're at our prime.
Mm.
I think this is the closest we're going to be able to get, because while we're getting stronger, so are they.
Mm.
So we're just playing the odds here and doing our best chance.
Mm.
So I just want you to make sure like, whatever happens, if anything happens to any of us, none of it is on you. Don't put any of the blame on yourself.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% sure. I'm the captain of this ship. Any blame, if there is any, and there might not be any, but if there was any blame, it would last solely on me. I'm the one making the final decisions. So I have one order for you, and that's, you can't blame yourself. And that's an order, so you have to follow it.
Okay. Aye, Captain. But I'll only honor it if you honor this, right?
Oh no.
If something happens,
Mm-hmm.
and you know that it wasn't your fault, I don't want you to blame yourself for it anyway. Because you might be the captain, but I don't think if anything happens, I don't want you to blame it on yourself either.
Okay.
Unless you do something, but I have a little
Unless it is your
but
fault.
I have good faith in you, Tyler. Trust me, I do.
Thank you.
And I trust you to do the right thing.
All right, let's agree. Neither of us blame ourselves. Maybe we both blame Solomon if something goes wrong.
Deal.
Good.
Immediate deal.
Speaking of Solomon, can you riddle me this, Tyler?
No, did you? I saw you outside the door. Were you listening as he told me to take off all my clothes?
Yes, but I do need to ask you this. If my parents are still alive, but I got my parents' ashes from Solomon, whose ashes was I given?
I don't know why you're asking me. I have absolutely no idea.
Neither do I. And I want to know why I was given ashes of someone if my parents are still alive.
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it.
Mm. Okay.
Okay, well, get some
Good night,
rest.
Tyler.
I'm about to pass out. And I just fall backwards onto the other bed.
To everyone here, as well as the people watching, I'm very sorry. That was... I couldn't stop.
Yeah, terribly unprofessional of us.
My stomach
D&D
hurt.
stream.
I forgot what was so funny.
It was you.
It was you.
It was always
like every time I looked at you, you were like doing something, like either you're covering your mouth or you're like eating. You were just doing something to stop yourself from laughing. But like just the sheer determination on your face, that was what was funny to me. Like you were just so adamant to not laugh, and I couldn't.
Everyone was laughing. I'm like, it's pretty funny. But I lost.
It was just a chain reaction. We were just looking at each other, laughing off you.
Made a great joke.
Stuart turned into the homie that like would look up and I'd start laughing.
No, Rain, since Teely doesn't sleep, you should take the opportunity to, like, file some of the material off your Aether crystals and mix it in with those guys' blood to, like, assume direct control.
Do, like, stay still and rest, but I'm aware of my surroundings while I do that.
But, like,
Solomon reads.
Also, we're no longer with the cherubs, right?
No, what I'm saying is
two
that...
people next to him.
Yeah, take it, like, see if you can assume direct control as part of the hive mind.
Oh.
See, like, if you mix some of your Aether crystals into their blood...
Oh, that's healthy.
Like, Tilly, what the fuck are you doing? Just like,
I'm just trying something.
Oh, also...
My rest is 6 hours. I guess I can use 2 hours of the
What are you doing, Tilly?
I don't know. I didn't get that idea myself, so I'm not doing that unless Vanta suggests it.
Okay.
I didn't suggest it as Vanta.
Yeah.
Do you actually no? But like on a more real note, do you at any point think about any of the Gaian stuff?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Now that you're back with your friends.
Yeah.
What thoughts cross your mind?
Could have been a snake.
How does it make you feel?
This doesn't sound good.
Mostly relief, honestly.
No.
No, bad call.
Bad move, Tilly.
What an anger, right?
Anger at what? There's the wrong race.
Yeah.
I didn't want it.
they're the wrong. I wanted them to be dwarves.
Is Tilly like the precursor to World War II?
Do you want an answer to that?
Now hold on.
Do you want to be the one that
Tilly.
dies or the one that shoots the person that dies? To start World War One.
We'll find out.
Okay, cool.
Next time.
I'm not prepared to know the answer to that question.
Yeah, just before resting, I might actually try reaching out to Gaian, whatever it is,
Okay.
Discord, Hive Mind call.
Roll me D100.
Okay.
No.
That's a 17.
That's a
D8.
That's a
One of them is a
D8.
Oh,
D8.
that's a D8.
Okay. There's an opportunity. Rain. Oi.
That's 87.
Guess we've got a... I can't read it.
What level are you guys?
13?
Nice. Cool.
Yeah.
Can I get everyone except Rain to leave the room?
Have fun!
I rolled exactly our level away from 100. I don't know if that has anything to do
No,
with it.
maybe if Tilly dies.
teleported.
Yeah, again.
We're just getting, like your two friends gonna barge into your room like.
Actually, who has the Lemuelite stone? Was that me or?
Yeah,
Oh,
you have it.
yes.
I have it.
Oh, you have it?
It's me. I've got sole possession of it. And the stone thing that we found.
As you reach out, what do you do? What do you say?
At first I'm just checking if I can even be heard.
What do you say?
Are you all here? I heard you the first time.
As you rest in this kind of communal space with Sunset and Maru, they've fallen asleep quite a bit ago, but even in their sleep, you hear them repeat in their voices. So what did you say?
Are you all here? I heard you the first time.
Yeah, in their sleep, they call out, "Are you all here? I heard you the first time." In their sleep. It's synchronously.
Do any of you know what this all means?
Do any of you know what this all means?
Do I like see anything, or is this
just the lips move?
Okay, like in their sleep.
Yeah.
Don't want to break their rest now. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can wake up Maru and Sunset.
Mm-hmm. They come to. What seems to be the matter? Calls out Sunset.
You were speaking in your sleep, did you? Were you aware of that?
We could hear your voice in our minds.
You were saying the same things I was.
That is most strange.
His face. I don't know how this all works. As you could hear all the voices, I could too, and it happened the first time.
This time round, we did not hear any voices other than yours.
Well, I was maybe the only one that reached out. Right. I'm gonna try again, now that you're awake.
All right.
Yeah, I try to say the same thing again.
Okay. As you speak, in perfect synchronicity, Sunset and Maru copy.
Okay, that's great. You did.
Like, not even like copying after you, copying while you speak.
Did you guys just know what you did? Because that was kind of terrifying.
That was unnerving, Koza Maria. I don't know what's going on. I can't presume to understand.
Can I do that because I was the one who wished it? What have you tried to do it? Try to reach out to...
Maru kind of focuses. Nothing.
Okay.
Sunset, you try. And Sunset kind of focuses. No, I'm not getting anything either.
That's creepy. I don't know what purpose this would have other than...
What exactly did you wish for?
I forgot the exact wording. I wished for... I believe I wished for a connection to the Gaian hive mind to be cut, or something like that. And I specified all the Gaians that are in X1 and X2. And that turned us into all these other races.
I know a little bit about the occult, and I can't presume to understand the nature of such powerful magics, but depending on what you wish for, and depending on the specificity and the understanding that it underwent, it could be that your wish simply severed the connection to the previous hive mind, and that a new one was created to replace it. And what better candidate than the one to unchain us previously? I have a sneaking suspicion that if there was no hive mind at all, everyone connected to the hive mind would simply perish.
It's unfortunate, but it also kind of makes sense. Our entire race was sort of based on a hive mind.
I assume that if there is a new hive mind, it is to heal the rift of a lack of one altogether, without the previous hive queen. It falls upon you, I guess, to lead. I worry that should other individuals become privy to this fact, they will try to either wrest control from you, which might lead us to falling to the same ways as previous, or that that's only one scenario of several many bad scenarios.
Well, I don't know what purpose it serves other than to make us kind of horrifying when we're in numbers. Guess for now.
Well, Sunset and I have had our memories come back from before we were plant forged. I was trying to make ends meet and doing odd factory work when I was infected. and Sunset was a permanent employee of the factory.
And did you look like this form?
Yes, this was our form before the infection.
Makes sense, because I was a mere construct, but now I'm a conscious construct. So we've all gone back to our previous forms.
That begs an interesting and perhaps terrifying question. If all of us have returned to our prior form, what has the Hive Queen returned to?
I just assumed the Hive Queen is still there doing her thing, just she doesn't have the control of the Gaians that were here.
I assume she had a similar transformation before ascension to the Hive Queen.
Do you think my wish would have affected other Gaians?
I think your wish affected all Gaians. There were a lot of voices.
Not just the ones on these planets.
I don't know.
Huh.
Again, that depends on the specificity of your wish. I have your wish written down, by the way.
Huh. I wrote it down, but I forgot what session it was.
I know, but I think it makes sense if Teely, if you can't remember it, then Teely probably can't remember it.
Yeah.
Like exactly.
Yeah, I guess this hive mind thing, we need to learn more about it, but for now it's just something in the back of our mind. It doesn't really affect us much unless I try to reach out.
Mm.
There's unfortunately more important things.
Perhaps you could request a potential meeting
with all of us.
Anyone who wishes to attend. You don't. It doesn't have to be an order. It just needs to be a request, a plea for help, a plea for connection. Those who have undergone a similar experience to us.
Well, I don't know how reliably I can do this. Sometimes I tried before and it failed. This night it succeeded.
Well, while it's succeeding, maybe it's worth doing it. I leave the decision in your hands. Yeah, you seem built for this. But I concur with what Maru has said. Those of us who are willing, you could request us to meet at a location. Make it a safe location, a non-hostile one. Somewhere in the public, so that they can approach of their own free will. We can exchange stories, learn more about each other, form a community.
It's a good idea. I think I've been going between two of the main cities in X2. I think Harlan is the safer one right now. We're in good relations with their leader. I think nearby their palace might be a good spot. Should be safe enough.
Is this something you want to do now or later?
I think as you said, it's... If I'm succeeding now, I'll try it now.
Okay. What do you say?
If you can hear me...
If you can hear me...
This is the same voice as that first time.
The first time.
Just DM question. Do we know what time that meeting was moved to?
Yeah, it was moved, I believe, 11 days past its initial placement.
11 days. And that itself was when? Like from now?
Pardon?
And that is how many days from now?
I think Olivia has that written down, so I will confirm with her. We can just say that date.
Yeah.
But if you say that date, you won't be able to go to the meeting.
Yeah, that I wanted to do it relative to that.
Okay. Yeah.
Meet me and whoever else wants to join.
Whoever else wants to join.
Near the Harlan Palace.
Near the Harlan Palace.
Of their royal family.
Of the royal family.
And then I'll specify about, let's say, 5 days before the meeting date.
5 days before the meeting date.
Yeah.
Okay. We should let everyone back in? Yes. Unless there's anything else you want to discuss?
No, I don't think that's all. Welcome back.
Hi, we were watching Yu-Gi-Oh out there.
You wouldn't believe what happened in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Unbelievable.
Before we go back, can I make one amendment? And that's that Solomon has shifted the little reading hands off his neck and down to here, and now he reads rereads to Abel as well at night.
And yours is an 11.
He's just reading to sleep. Yes.
So they're doing well over there, I guess,
This is-
except for that 4.
Human biology. Yeah, you should just roll them all against the corner of the wall.
I think that's how I roll my next d20.
So we have slept.
Oh, okay. So we actually got through the night.
Yeah.
Long rest over.
We weren't attacked by a dragonborn.
Or
Strangled in our sleep.
I can't wait to wake up and see Tilly dead on the floor. With like etched into his body.
deserved.
Next.
Did we fix Tywin?
Shadow bone taken.
Fix.
Oh, I will try this morning, yes.
Well,
Oh,
let's
that's
see if
right,
the
he's
sleep
cursed.
fixed me. Did the sleep fix me? Okay.
Okay.
No, we don't know what level it was. Actually, we do. Solomon at that point has come over and just said, right, you... and not take your clothes off, he said, here. Hands you back this, and he grabs your arm.
you.
I'll cast Identify on Tywin. Do I know what's going on with him? Is there a spell affecting him?
Cursed.
Cursed? Like from Bestow Curse?
Yes, like from
I
Bestow.
know that spell, I can do that too.
Oh, good.
And I assume that it's not, like... The wording of Bestow Curse is like, if you cast Remove Curse in any form, then it removes it, but I'm guessing it has to be, it's like a spell check thing in this case.
Well, the original
the
original Bestow Curse is just if you cast Remove Curse, it goes. But
It's a bit too strong, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
But in every campaign I've run, I just have it that it's
That's right.
similar to Counterspell, where
Fair enough.
I think it makes for a more interesting. Like,
I'll take it.
Especially if the curse is high.
It's like it's like
if it's a
I don't know, it's like
nightmare,
a 3rd level spell outdoes a 9th level spell
Every time.
reliably.
I agree.
What
I like that
about
house rule.
Greater Restoration? Does that also have to be
Greater Restoration will not remove this one. Only Remove Curse removes this one.
Because Greater Restoration has I think it has a paragraph in there that says it removes curses, but that's all good. I'll have to re-prepare it then. Oh, Solomon didn't identify it till this morning. Too bad. It's on Anya. Oops.
Anya!
Yeah, this is formidable magic.
Is it all lit now, the camera?
Yeah.
Here we go!
Once again, please bear with me, but first of all I will have to purify what is left of his soul, and you will be prepared to, AI and Solomon leads you to a very, like, a perfectly clean forge sitting outside, which is now twice as many tools. Half of them look like they do nothing.
I throw up all over the bench of the forge.
You can do that when you're clear. So I'll just burn it off. And yes, you get guidance, is what I mean to say.
And
What does that mean?
Teely, can
A
you
D4.
help her as well? By giving her
Yes,
some words of inspiration?
I will.
What do you say to inspire? Or what do you do to inspire?
You're remove cursing, right?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about
God, good luck!
It'd be really funny if this didn't work and Tywin had to fight a dragon while spacing out every 5
Maybe you can
seconds.
flavor it as you're telling me something.
Yeah.
Wake up.
Wake up, you want
curses
to.
are weird. Please stop him from throwing up.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Don't need to dismiss any more dice.
Okay. I don't think so. What am I adding to
20s.
this?
Just 5. Is it above 20?
Yeah, it's 27.
By 17th level spells.
Hooray!
Is it enough, God?
Is it enough, God?
I cough out a rock.
Pretty much. You like as you retch, this kind of like black Icarus substance starts congealing like in your diaphragm and like esophagus area, and you vomit out this almost ferrofluid type substance that congeals on the ground, manifesting the curse physically and dispelling it from your system.
Fucking hell!
I must admit,
it kind of like starts magnetizing over to Solomon.
Yes, Solomon, I must admit your biology is at times interesting to me, if not appealing. And I'll just get like I think he's got like a jar in his inventory somewhere and start trying to scoop this up. It would be unjust to leave this in a clean forge. Scoop a bottle of whatever the fuck this is.
You know, like how when you put like a needle.
Yeah,
it's just like magnetizing towards Solomon.
It's like the classic like venom symbiote in a jar.
Yeah.
How unpleasant.
Lapis is waking up. She's looking at this. She's like,
Just another day on the ship.
Glad you're feeling better.
I'm glad you're
Free
better.
on the ship.
Glad you're better, Dad.
Yeah.
Other
Just
dad.
another day off the ship.
Dad number 2.
Thank you, Anya, for... and sorry, you had to use one of your spells immediately for that.
At least I can spell today.
Come the future, Tywin, I think it would be wise to have a supply of Aether on hand in case a similar thing occurs to Lapis. Given the power of the magic which we have seen levelled against us, I wish to be able to combat these effects, and am not currently able to do so without its effects.
Wait, why me specifically?
Do you recall when you were aged to the point of near death?
Oh, yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, I was old once.
What do you mean, have Aether on me, though?
Well, given some warning, had I realized you were under this effect, had I prepared the correct rituals and with a supply of Aether, I would have been able to remove that with far less of the concern that Che displayed for it. She seemed worried that the effect that she imposed upon it would not hold.
So you mean Aether is in like the drug version?
Indeed, that which you administered to me before, which enhanced my abilities.
Right.
Think not of it now, but in the future I believe it might be wise.
I would prefer in the future, like our first resort be doing it Anya's way, and that'd be a last resort.
It seems inefficient, but you did request I ask you for obtaining more, so as you wish, Captain.
Good. Alright.
Yeah, but like, Solomon, you really want more.
Yes, I'm aware.
I know.
It's just like, there's so much I could do.
Yum.
Look, did you see those gargoyles that were made?
You were at peak
with a little bit more power, the sort which a dragon can harness. Perhaps we shall find some in the lair.
Yeah, like 9 out of 10 Aether addicts quit before then, next moment of productivity.
It is highly unlikely.
Their best high yet.
Yeah, their best high yet.
Can I roll persuasion to tell that to Tywin?
What? To tell me to do drugs?
97% of all Aether users quit before they hit full productivity.
Yeah, it rolls anyway.
I believe it.
That's 10.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, it's sticking in there. What are you doing?
I'm writing down what this curse in a jar is, so that when I come back to it in 40 sessions, it doesn't just say curse in a jar.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wait, not you. Tywin.
Anyhow. I didn't think anyone else would have to read my fucking chicken scratch.
Ready to go, Tilly?
What's the plan, gang?
I'm ready to go.
Gang?
Everyone's ready.
Get up and ready.
Are we being up here?
Yes. Sunset Maru. Yes, we are all...
I thought that was your catchphrase for a second.
Sunset Maru!
Sunset Maru! I forgot that those were the name of characters.
I'm not Kelsey.
I kinda like it. Sunset Maru.
And we teleport into danger.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a cute little catchphrase. So.
Yeah.
You know, like Mario had "It's a me." Tilly has Sunset Maru.
That's what you say every time you cast magic. It's like a Harry Potter.
No, every time we get the Tealy special, it's Sunset Maroon.
Every time
teleport into danger.
Yeah.
Sunset Maru, guys.
Click seals. Sunset Maroon.
Sunset Maroon. Tilly's just holding Lapis and is ready to throw her into the hole
What is
with
this
the
session,
fireball.
man?
And it
What
goes,
is
Sunset Maroon.
Sunset Maroon.
Devin,
Fireball.
would you say this session is silly?
Goofy even.
Somewhat goofy.
Goofy.
Even a little bit rambunctious. As well.
Wait, whoa.
Let's not go that far.
I think that word is longer than you at all.
Hold on, roll damage.
Hang on. Roll damage.
5 damage.
How many years will get taken off my life for that shit?
4.
5, 4,
12.
12.
Dang. 2.
Anyway, continue.
Sunset
Maroon.
Maru. Do it.
Sunset Maroon.
Wish us luck, we are about to fight a dragon. And then I will teleport us to the inside the volcano.
Roll me D100.
I do have the thing. Okay.
Hey, watch out, man. What if they have like anti-protection stuff?
That is a 66.
Yeah, and that's what we'll have next time.
Okay, that's cool.
Woo! D&D again!
Hooray!
Yay!
That's so exciting.
Well, thank you for joining us. We
Sunset
got
Maru.
aboard all the video game recommendation from Meg Griffin.
I don't know if I've done this yet. It's a very popular game, but I recommend it anyway. It's I've been playing Stardew Valley again.
Oh.
Have we done it? I feel like we've done it.
That's a high stakes recommendation.
Oh shit! Hang on. Don't tell me it's not on here. That doesn't make
Is it actually
sense.
Oh, shit,
We've
it isn't.
spoken
Oh,
about
to be
it
fair,
so much.
yeah, but we
hang
only
on.
started doing video games on recently.
That's true.
But it's also a board game.
Yeah, I know. I thought maybe we would have done
No
the
one
board
would have
game.
said the Stardew
Really?
Valley board. I didn't know it was a.
I like the board game. It's
We've
fun.
been
It is a
doing.
pretty decent board game.
Yeah.
To be fair.
We've been doing video games for over half the life of this campaign.
No, we haven't.
Yes, we
It's
have.
Yes, we
been-
have. We
we've
started
been
around the
going-
40s.
we've been
We're now
going
on
for a
80.
while.
There's no Stardew Valley, is
I
there?
don't remember that at all.
Damn, she's in
You're
the clear.
good.
Oh my
You're
God.
good.
You were this close to being kicked out of the campaign.
Maybe.
It's like
should
Minecraft
should we
hardcore.
establish a nice sort of like gotcha for the next person that repeats a board or video game?
Yeah.
What's it got to be then?
We just T-pose around the minutes.
You have to eat a dice.
Yes.
You have to
You
eat
have to eat
dice.
a dice
to-
on
You
camera.
have to swallow
It
a whole
has to be.
dice.
No, it has to be the metal one. Where is it? It has
Oh
to be
my
the metal.
god.
No,
That dice?
no,
That
whoa,
dice?
no,
Yeah.
No, the D100.
nah.
The solid
The
metal dice.
D100. Anyway, Devin.
So, for anyone who doesn't know about Stardew Valley, you used to work at a boring office job, and then you inherited a farm from your grandfather who's dead and has died.
Don't spoil it, gosh.
And you essentially, like, it's a farming simulator. So you build a little farm, and you can like help rebuild the community center by like donating items and money and stuff. And you get to go into the mines and kill spiders and stuff. And you get to like,
It's got combat.
there's
It's
a
got
wizard.
farming.
He's
It's
really
got
cool.
social interaction. It's
And
got customization.
The part that I seem to like the most is foraging, fishing, and giving gifts to people so they'll either like you or marry you. And there's like little heart events, so like when you do little things with people, there'll be little cutscenes, so you can like help somebody. Like there's a little girl gets stuck in the woods, or you can help a guy overcome his crippling alcoholism. It's very interesting. But you know, I really recommend Stardew Valley.
I found it really funny when you started the sentence to recommend the game. You went, "This is a really popular game anyway." And you just stopped talking there. So I thought the name of the game was Anyway, and I'm like, yeah. So tell me about this game called Anyway.
But yes, if you like farming simulators but you haven't done Stardew Valley, then I would recommend it.
Yeah.
I married Harvey, the doctor. This time, we don't know who I'm gonna marry yet.
Ooh, baby.
Suspense.
Garster.
All right.
The Gorrister cat.
Well, thank you for joining us for. Was this session 80 or
This
am I
was
wrong?
session 80.
Cool. Okay, good. For session 80 of Dice Dice Revolution, make sure to support the channel, subscribe to it so that you can see when we're streaming on this YouTube channel, or follow us on Twitch. And we have our social media, Dice Rev DND. So you can follow us on those social media to get little updates and such. So thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye. Yeah.